Jewellery Maker. Happy Sunday, everyone. Sunday, Sunday, la 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 la. Happy Sunday, la la. Take it over, Karon. La la.
No. We want to keep them interested.
We want people to keep watching. How you doing, Karon?
I'm fine, thank you.
You obviously got the email about the blonde hair and the black top.
Yes, yes.
We're so like twins today, aren't we? Apart from me, capital B. How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Have you had a nice week?
I have, yeah.
Have you been busy making jewellery? There's some amazing pieces here.
Yes, I have, yes.
You are going to be inspired by Karon's amazing pieces today. Well, you better be.
I hope so, yeah.
Have you got some good demos to do today?
Yes, a couple of good demos on its way, yes.
And we've got the wire twister tool as well. It's back in stock. I'm dead excited about that.
Yeah, I love the wire twister.
It's amazing, isn't it?
I've got one, yeah. Can't live without it.
Well, it's just going to be one of those. It's going to be one of those shows today. We've got the Sunday Experience with us today as well. There's some lovely ladies with us and the lovely Sheila. They're all in there. They're all getting busy. There they are. Hi. I don't think, no, they can't hear us. They could be saying anything about us in there. Could be, couldn't they?
Probably are.
Probably are. There we go. Right, Karon. We're going to be challenging you today. Is that all right?
Yes, why not?
We're going to be tempting you with gemstones. Now, I know you've already seen the new ins.
Yeah.
You like them?
I've felt them, I've touched them, I've looked at them, drooled on them.
And she's planning on stealing them as well.
Yes.
But yes, so we have got loads and loads and loads of gorgeous brand new ins today as well. Oh, I tell you what. I had beef stroganoff last night for my tea. Ooh, very nice. My friend made it. It had loads of paprika in it though. I didn't know you put paprika in a stroganoff. And it was very strong. Had a bit of a kick. But it was very nice. And then homemade truffles and strawberries and cream. It was amazing. Yeah, it was amazing. Scott not only went to the Golden Arches yesterday for lunch, but he had a lamb shank for dinner, didn't you? He went all out yesterday. Yeah, it's showing off a bit, isn't it? You had a chocolate brownie as well? That's too much. Scott's with us today. Scott, do you fancy flashing us your graphics? I don't know how you feel about doing that on a Sunday, but oh, hey, well, he did it. I had to ask him. We've got the lovely Claire with us today. Hi, Claire. Hi. Wearing the coziest top I've ever seen in my life. It's fur. It's like fake fur lined. She said she was scared of putting the hood up today in case she fell asleep. Do you reckon you can fall asleep on cameras with the hood up?
Well, try. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Yes, there we go. And we've got the lovely Amelia with us as well. Hi, Amelia. And we've got the lovely Ryan with us as well. Ryan, give us a crazy cut. Crazy cuts. Thank you, Ryan. That's enough. Thank you. We do have an amazing show for you today. It really is a wire work special today. We've got loads and loads and loads of wire. We've got fantastic variety of pieces coming up on today's show. Our new ins are incredible. We're going to have a bit of a text in, which I'll tell you about. We've got an amazing, an amazing strand of tanzanite coming your way. Check it out. Tanzanite coming your way on today's show. This is awesome. The price point for this strand is quite exceptional as well. That's going to be coming your way. We also have a brand new strand of dyed red chalcedony. This is incredible. Think of Songya ruby. Think of the best ruby you've ever seen. And I tell you what, this is exactly that kind of, I mean, the colour is amazing. But I tell you what, the price point for this strand is sensational. You are going to love it. So this strand is going to be coming up on today's show as well. We've also got a strand which I love. Scott is just completely bonkers about this strand as well. It's the most unusually faceted strand. It's beautiful. It's blue coated quartz. Look at the facets on this gemstone strand. They're incredible. check them out. Irregular faceted blue coated quartz. This amazing gemstone is going to be coming your way a little bit later on there. Can you see all those gorgeous facets? Luster-tastic. We've also got a brand new deluxe gemstone selection. Oh yeah. With the Jewellery Maker branding, makes the most amazing gift. You thought the deluxe gemstone selection yesterday was incredible. Believe it or not, this one is even more amazing. Citrine and aventurine. Oh my goodness me. This gorgeous deluxe bead selection is going to be coming your way a little bit later on in the show. Oh my goodness me. Now, I'm just going to show you this strand. I'm not even going to tell you what it is. I'm just going to show it to you. I'm not going to tell you what it is. Not going to tell you what it is. It's coming up on today's show. It's incredible. It's so rare. So beautiful. Limited quantity of this gorgeous strand. That's going to be coming your way on today's show. And then, finally, last but certainly not least, is this. A strand of collector's choice iolite. Wowza. We've got some of the most amazing new in strands I think I've ever seen in my life. We do. See, this is it. You can tell that Scott's producing today. Scott is a manager on JewelleryMaker.com. So he does cherry pick the best of the best of the best. Not just the best strands and the best bundles, etc., but the best bargains, the most amazing price points, including today's early bird special. Yeah. Today's early bird special is super. There he is. Hello, early bird. We've got an amazing early bird for you today. Yesterday's early bird was a pack of findings, which was incredible. It sold out every single week. Actually, the early birds have been just superb. They've been just amazing. Whether they've been gemstone related, whether they've been findings related, or whether they've been tool related. Now, if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, you may be wondering what the early bird is. It's a great deal, basically. It's a deal for you to get involved with nice and early every single morning, and it's a chance for you to get something which is totally unmissable. 9 out of 10 times it's going to be something which is going to be lower in price than where it should be, or it's going to be something which you haven't seen before, or it's just one of those deals you've simply got to get involved with. Now, the first part of the early bird special is this. You might be looking at this thinking, what on earth is that? What the dickens is that? It is a tool dog, and actually we can see Karon is using one of these right now, live on Jewellery Maker. My glamorous assistant. There it is. So you've got, there you are, she's pointing at it. It's like Debbie McGee, or what's her name? What's on the board, Miss Ford? What was her name? Thingy Ford. For the Generation game. No one remember that? What's on the board, Miss Ford?
Well, I'm almost there. I'm Crowford, so my surname.
Well, yeah, there you go.
There you are. I'm
fantastic, fantastic. So the tool dock is a way of storing your tools. There's nothing worse. Now, Bruce Forsyth, there is nothing worse. Sorry, we're still talking about the Generation game. There is nothing worse than making a piece of jewellery, looking for round nose pliers, or looking for cutters, or looking for flat nose pliers, and not knowing where they are. They could be under pieces of paper, they could be, you know, wherever they are. You want to know where they are. You want to keep them nice and organised. Not only that, but you want to keep tools in one place to keep them maybe away from children, away from pets. You want to be able to keep them in one place, and it's going to make you look more professional as well, and feel more professional. And quite often with jewellery making, just feeling more professional can give you the confidence to maybe do your first craft fair, or to invite people around to your home to make pieces of jewellery as well. So you've got your tool dock here to put your tools on. Should we give you some tools to put on your tool dock? I think it's only fair. It's only fair. So, what are you going to be getting? You are going to be getting your round nose pliers, which are right here. These are amazing, 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 amazing quality. Here they are. These are fantastic for doing things like making your own loops, making your own jump rings. We'll go into a bit more detail about what you can do with these in a few seconds, but you're going to be getting your round nose pliers, which is superb. You're also going to be getting mini flat pliers as well. These are just awesome. So you've got your mini flat nose pliers as well, perfect for maybe doing crimping. These are probably your two most useful pairs of pliers. Now, Karen, flat nose pliers, you can use them to crimp with, can't you?
Yeah.
What else do you use your flat nose pliers for?
I use them to grip the jump rings as I'm opening and closing, so they're useful for that as well. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, I use them all the time. I wouldn't be without them.
It's almost like having an extra pair of hands, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, because it helps you to, like I say, with a jump ring, you need that sort of force to work against.
Exactly, yeah.
So you actually need a pair of flat nose pliers to hold on to, even if you're using the round nose to open them up. I mean, I've got a flat nose and a chain nose pliers, which I use for opening and closing jump rings, but you still need the flat nose to hold them. You
use them almost as like a lever, don't you, I suppose?
Yeah.
We're going to give you a special deal on this today. You're going to be getting your tool dock and you're going to be getting your two sets of pliers. What I love so much about this particular deal is the fact that if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you've got two essential tools and your tool dock. If you're not brand new to Jewellery Maker and you're very, very comfortable with making your own pieces of jewellery, these are two sets of pliers which you will know how invaluable they are. You will know how useful they are, and you can never have too many sets of these kinds of pliers, especially if you make jewellery with other people, or if you do a lot of work with jump rings. You'll know that you need probably at least two pairs of flat nose pliers to work with, so you can open and close those jump rings, especially if you're going to be doing chainmail. Now, over half the quantity of this early bird has already been allocated, because the price is incredible. What I'd urge you to do is use your 30-day money-back guarantee to go and see how much tools like this are elsewhere, how much are proper, universally sized jewellery making round nose pliers, flat nose pliers and a tool dock, because today you're getting the whole lot for an early bird price. Here's your deal. £6.95. Now, this is a voice of experience here. I've been to my local garden centre, which is a fantastic garden centre. I go in there and get the odd pot plant, which I kill within a month of buying it. But anyway, that's on one side. They do have a little crafty corner, if you know what I mean. And they do sell flat nose pliers and round nose pliers, which are fantastic. They're great quality, just like these. But you can pay anything in that shop from between about £5 and £20 just for one tool. You're only paying £6.95 for two tools, two sets of pliers, which you will end up using. These aren't specialist tools which you're only going to use once a month, or if you're only working with a certain type of jewellery. These are things which you are going to use on a daily basis. There is every day as a knife and fork that you eat with. They really, really are tools you are going to use every single day. Plus, you've got your tool dock as well, which is going to make you feel more professional, appear more professional. It's going to make you more organised as well. A fantastic deal today for £6.95. And it comes with nice packaging as well. Nice packaging. Little example about how you can organise your tools on there. There's little holes in here as well to put your reamer in as well, and your awl, which you might want to put in the little holes there. Just a nice way of just making you feel more professional, more organised. And they always say that, don't they, about a workspace. You shouldn't have more than 3 or 4 pieces of paper on your desk or something, otherwise your brain starts to feel cluttered. I tell you what, they need to see my kitchen table at home. It's just like awash with things which I need to file and all that kind of stuff, you know. I think really all that goes out the window, but at least with this, you can keep your tools in one place. You can keep nice and organised, you'll feel more professional, and also if you go to craft fairs and you're going to be making pieces of jewellery to order, and there's going to be lots of members of the public looking at you making those pieces of jewellery, it's just really nice to kind of have that sense of organisation and feel that little bit more professional. 2 sets of pliers and your tool dock for under £7. You're only paying £2.95p per order, plus you get a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So if you get this home and use your 30-day money-back guarantee, and if you can get a better deal elsewhere, by all means, send it back to us and we'll give you your money back. The tools are fantastic quality. It's in our interest to give you fantastic quality tools because we want you to use them again and again and again. and come back to Jewellery Maker again and again and again as well. Now, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker and you've never seen the show before, or maybe you've never picked up the phone before, you've never pressed the buy now button, you get a number of things free with your first order. We're going to look after you. We're going to look after you. You're going to be getting a tutorial booklet. Oh, look at this. One of the first demos in there. Crimping with flat nose pliers. There you are. That's how to use your flat nose pliers. Fantastic. That's how to use your flat nose pliers. You're also going to be getting, there's our learning library. So that's all the DVDs you can get. How to make a basic loop with your round nose pliers. That's with round nose pliers as well. So you've got two demos in here with your round nose pliers at least. One on here with your flat nose pliers. So you get loads and loads and loads of demos in here. Oh look, there's one here with jump rings. That's with flat nose pliers as well. See, all of these demos use the kind of tools you're going to be getting with your early bird today. So you are going to learn so much from this particular booklet, and also with the Get Started DVD as well. So you've got your Get Started DVD, which is fantastic. It's an hour-long DVD with loads and loads of hints and tips and tutorials to guide you on the way, to help you on the way, to give you more confidence about getting started with making pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery. There you are. How to make a jump ring. I bet you this uses round nose pliers. Yeah, there it is. So these are the tools which you're going to be getting in the early bird today. Oh no, it's just using the handle of the pliers. Okay, we're using the handle of the pliers. There you go. Ooh. Wrapping wire around there, around the handle of the pliers. There you go, and then she cuts it. Those are like Linda's hands, one of our guest designers. And she's cutting that there. Cutting the there. She's going to do it again. There you go. Look, she's using flat nose pliers to open them. See? These are the tools you're going to be using on a daily basis. And it comes with a great voiceover as well. Fantastic. And you get a workshop and tutorial booklet as well, which gives you information about all of our workshops here at Jewellery Maker. All of this free with your first order. Amazing. Right, so yes, are we going to launch this now? Oh my goodness me, amazing. Now we're going to challenge Karon. Are you up for a challenge, Karon?
I am, yes.
You look like you're up for a challenge today. We're going to be kind and give you some wire because Karon is one of our wire work experts. Many people have been inspired over the last, how long have you been with us? 3 months?
Oh, longer than that.
4 months?
Since November, is it?
Really?
I think so, yeah. I think it was November, yeah.
Fantastic. So you've been with us for, what, about 6-7 months?
Yeah.
What do you love so much about wire, Karon?
I just love seeing how far I can take it, really, and pushing the boundaries, seeing what I like, what I can achieve with it. I just love playing with it.
She sounds like a maverick, doesn't she? Like a naughty school child, and like pushing the boundaries, like I used to do at school. I used to like to see how far I could push Mrs. Dorks to breaking point. Yeah, that was what I used to do in chemistry on a Friday afternoon. How far can we push her? So in that kind of respect, Karon is pushing the boundaries of wire. Now, this is the first part of Karon's challenge, and it is amazing. This spool of wire is almost as rare as unicorns. You are looking at something here which everybody wants to get hold of. Everyone wants to get their hands on. This is something we order not on a monthly basis, but on a weekly basis. It certainly doesn't arrive in the building on a weekly basis, which is really frustrating, which is what we're looking into. Actually, Hannah Oxby, one of our buying team members, has gone over to India and China to try and source a better supplier of wire, so we can get this kind of quality, but on a much more regular basis, because antique bronze coloured copper wire, 1mm gauge, is probably in our top 5 selling wire spools. It sells not by the 10 or by the 100, but by the 1,000. It's 1mm in gauge. This is one of the thickest gauges of wire that we can offer you. You can use this kind of wire for structural pieces, for your bangles, for your necklace. Oh, there you are, perfect. For your necklace bases, for your brooches as well. It's a very strong wire, very strong gauge of wire to work with. So you've got your antique bronze colour copper wire. You're also going to be getting 2 meters of this. Now this looks like ribbon, it feels like ribbon, it tastes like, no, I don't know what it tastes like. Not going to start tasting it. But what it actually is wire mesh. It's amazing. It's incredible. To look at, it looks very soft, very satiny, very silky. It's actually wire mesh. You're going to be getting it in grey, and you're going to be getting it in this gorgeous kind of antique bronze colour. And you'll notice when you start to give it a bit of a pull, it actually has a memory. It holds its shape as soon as you start to pull it. It's incredible. If you give this a bit of a pull, that it goes back to its original shape, which is wonderful. It is a hollow tube of mesh that you get to, so you can pop gemstones inside it. In fact, here's an example of what one of our guest designers, Gemma Crow, has done with this wire mesh. An amazing kind of lily design, and you can see that she's put gemstones inside the wire mesh as well, going around the necklace. It just looks amazing. You can make some beautiful structural pieces. It looks fantastic in tiaras, in hair slides. And it just gives your jewellery a different element, a different texture. There's another piece here which has been made by Gemma again, where she's made a frame, a leaf frame out of 1mm gauge wire. Can you see that? And then stretch the mesh over the frame. So that's using 1mm gauge wire and the mesh as well, which is just incredible. So you can see how you can use it. Now we're going to take this down to a great price for you today. It's limited in stock. There's hardly any of these available in stock at the minute. This wire on its own is $27.95. The mesh on its own, isn't the mesh like $8.95 a metre? Oh, those $7.95 a metre each. We are going to give you the mesh for a £5. $32.95. That is for everything here. Now, if you're thinking of working with wire for the first time, if you're thinking of working with mesh for the first time, can I just tell you, there is hardly any of this wire in stock. And to my knowledge, there's hardly any of this mesh in stock. These are things which we order again and again and again. But oh my goodness me, you are going to be one of the lucky few people who actually secures this. If you get on the phone lines now, if you get involved on our website, it is a free phone number from a BT landline, 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, which is JewelleryMaker.com. Now, Karon, what kind of ideas do you have for this bundle? Have you used the mesh before?
I have, but I haven't really sort of used it that much, so that'll be interesting to see if I can incorporate it into the design, actually. Because I do love the bronze one you've got there. It's
beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is such a popular colour and gauge of wire. Why do you think it's such a popular? Why do you think antique bronze wire, 1mm gauge, 100 metre spool? Why do you think it's so popular?
Antique bronze is wherever you go, you see it. It's because of the antique aspect of it. I think that's the vintage quality that it can give any sort of piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
It's very popular at the moment, hugely. Yeah. I use it a lot. Well,
there are lots of vintage weddings about at the minute. Not only that, but there's lots of pearls about as well, whether they're synthetic or they're genuine pearls. So that whole kind of vintage flair thing is so prevalent in jewellery, in fashion. And a 100 metre spool, I think, is going to allow you to be a lot more creative. A 10 metre spool, you might be a little bit precious over the wire and thinking, right, I can't really do that particular design because I've only got 10 metres of wire. Whereas if you've got 100 metres, you can be so much more creative, can't you?
That's right, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sort of thinking maybe, I don't know, I'm going to try and do a talk, I think.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'll have a look, see what I can come up with, I think.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Yeah.
We are down to the last few chances, last 15 or so of this in stock, so if you do want it, get it now. You've got to be ever so quick with something like this. It's just gorgeous. We are going to add gemstones to this incredible challenge as well. Yes, we are! It's another gorgeous challenge bundle. So, Karen's got the antique bronze colour copper wire and the mesh. And we're also going to give her 3 strands of gemstones. Now, I'm about to show you a gemstone that will literally go with anything. You know, you've got those friends, maybe you've got a couple of friends who would look amazing in a bin bag. Yeah? They look amazing, you know, wearing anything. Ryan says he's one of those people. It must be a cross to bear, Ryan, being one of those people where you just look great in everything. He says it's horrible. It must be a living nightmare for you. I can imagine. It must be a living nightmare for you, Ryan. You've got in the gem world that kind of quality is possible with smoky quartz. Smoky quartz is one of those gemstones that looks good with everything. Every gemstone, every quality, every design, every trend, you are guaranteed to get a winner with smoky quartz. These are beautiful, massive 10mm rounds you're going to be getting here, 260 carats in total. You're also going to be getting one of its best mates, amethyst bicones. Now, amethyst and smoky quartz come from the same family. They're both members of the quartz family. Purple is known as a universal colour. It suits everyone. There is a shade of purple that will suit absolutely everyone. Amethyst is one of the most popular gemstones, if not the most popular gemstone for people to add to their first order, because amethyst is a gem which people are very familiar with. It's a gemstone which is reasonably readily available on the high street. You undoubtedly will have heard of amethyst, even if you've never bought a gemstone in your life, you will undoubtedly have heard of amethyst. So to have these two together, brilliant. And you're also going to be getting a strand of peach-coloured potato pearls. Now, these are genuine freshwater culture pearls. Pearls are everywhere. And from what Karon was saying, you know, about the vintage trend which is about at the minute, and you know what, it's not a trend which is going to go anywhere. This is going to be about, it's been about for a good 5-6 years, and it's going to be around for another 5-6 years. So you know, you've got real longevity with pearls. They're everlasting. They cross over age boundaries, taste boundaries as well. It doesn't matter what your tastes are, what your age is. Pearls are always featuring in people's jewellery. Now, they are genuine freshwater culture pearls. These pearls on their own on our website are £9.95p, which is incredible for genuine freshwater culture pearls. The amethyst on its own is £7.95 on our website as well. And so is the smoky quartz, £7.95. So you would expect to see a price point for this bundle of £25-26. That's exactly the kind of price point you would expect to see. The great thing about these bundles, and this is what we always try and do with our bundles, and especially what someone like Scott will try and do, who is one of our managers, is take those prices low, take those prices lower than they should do. When we bundle these kind of things together, it's about making you a saving. You don't necessarily need to use all these gemstones together. You can separate them out, you can use them in different projects, or you can use them together. Today, you are making a saving. And today, this is your price for all 3 strands. £17.95. Incredible. What a fantastic deal for you today. £17.95p for 3 strands of genuine gemstones. You've got your smoky quartz, your amethyst, and your pearls. Let's have a look at them with the mesh, shall we? And the wire. Oh, these look good, Karon. What kind of ideas have you got for the gemstones with the wire and the mesh?
Oh, I don't know yet. I'm sort of still thinking about it. There's ideas coming in, but I'm not sure they're going to work yet. But so I don't know. You
want to be able to have all the gems, really, don't you? And kind of feel them and hold them and just decide. I can understand that. She's playing her cards very close to her chest today. She is. Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it?
Don't want to give too much away.
You never know. Yes, she's not giving too much. In fact, she's not giving anything away today. There we go. £17.95 for your 3 strands of gemstones. You're probably getting the most versatile gem in the world, followed by one of the most popular gems in the world, followed by a gemstone that suits everyone. Incredible. What a great bundle. Absolutely stunning. Well done. Please don't forget you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, and you're only paying £2.95 P&P per order. Now, Claire, you know that P&P of £2.95? Does that last just for the live show until 1 p.m. today?
Oh, no.
Oh, no. How long does it last?
All day.
Lasts for the whole day. The whole day? Yeah, because we've got another live show tonight between 5 p.m. and 9 p.m. And Amelia, how long does our 30-day money-back guarantee last for?
Oh, that's a tricky one.
It is a tricky one, I know. Don't get it wrong. Don't get it.
29 days?
No, it's not 29 days. Get out. 30 days. It's a 30-day money-back guarantee. No, it's not 26.5 days. 29 days, 24 hours. It's 30 days it lasts for. So you can get this home, and you have until, what's the date today? 17th, 16th? You have until the 16th of July. That's amazing. Yes, Ryan. Whose birthday is it today? Ryan's birthday. Sean, are you going to... Sean is Ryan's brother. Will he be watching today? So he's not going to be awake and he's not going to be watching. But Ryan's mum might be watching. So Ryan's mum, happy birthday for your son, Sean. And happy Father's Day as well. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to my daddy. He's not going to be watching. He's probably going to be cutting the lawn. Yeah, cutting the lawn. Is it your granddad's birthday as well, Scott? Oh, it's tomorrow. It seems to be everyone's birthday. Could it be my birthday as well? It's not. My birthday's in May. Anyway. £17.95p for this gorgeous bundle. I love it. Now, we are going to be catching up with the Sunday Experience ladies a little bit later on in the show. We are going to be seeing them as well. They're going to be coming in and talking to us about bundles. It's lovely. Two of the ladies who are on the Sunday Experience today have actually come along to the chainmail workshop last month. Really, really lovely that people are coming back. It's lovely. When you do come on the Sunday Experience, oh my goodness me, you get to work with bundles, you get to just have a chat, you get to eat lots of cake as well. Sunday Experience, I'm not going to lie to you, is more about cake than anything else, but it is about making beautiful pieces of jewellery as well. And Sheila's with us as well. She's making cups of tea. I'll have a cup of tea, Sheila. No sugar, just milk. No sugar. I'm sweet enough. So that is your challenge.
Wonderful.
Are you excited by it?
I am.
Yes. Do you need me to pass these over to you?
I'll come and get them.
Oh, here she comes. Oh, I like your necklace today.
Ooh, what did I do?
Is that your microphone?
Yeah, it is.
Tell you what.
I'll get
That's
that
an expensive crash, wasn't it?
Yeah.
There you are, lovey.
Why on earth didn't stay? Oh dear. There we go.
Just making sure she's not going to steal anything. Seriously, there's a reason why these strands are over here and not on this side of the desk. She's in. Yeah, she will take them. Right. This is coming up. This is coming up on today's show. The wire twister. I have been nagging Paula Bennett, who is head of channel, about this wire twister tool for the last few months, saying, when is it going to be back in stock? It's back in stock today. It's coming up later on the show. Woohoo! It's going to be amazing. It's the most incredible tool. All of our wire work experts have just been harping on about this to me, and it is incredible, and the results that you can get from it's just amazing. It is unbelievable, Scott. It is. What are we going to do? You want to launch something brand new? Well, what do you want to launch that's brand new? What one? You love this strand, don't you? We're going to launch a brand new strand. Ah! Is this strand new? Is it new? Claire, you'll sing with me, won't you? I don't know whether Karon will actually today. She's being very reserved today.
Who's all your viewers?
Maybe she will. Yeah, let's play the song. Here we go.
Brand new strand.
It's a brand new strand.
Brand new strand.
It's a brand new strand.
Brand new strand.
It's a brand new strand.
New strand.
And we've got the lovely ladies in the Sunday Experience. They're all waving their hands as well. Do it again. Brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. Brand new strand. There they are. They're loving it. They've all been drugged. They haven't really. They are lovely. I love having people in there. It's so nice, isn't it, when we have workshops and Sunday Experiences in. It's lovely. Right. This is a brand new strand. Scott loves this strand. Do you want to come out and give it one last stroke? Does it? He does. He's coming out. He's coming out. He loves this strand. Scott, what is it that you love about this strand so much?
It's like a, I'm not sure inside, in it.
In the gem.
In the gem.
You like the crackle?
Yeah. It looks mysterious.
It looks mysterious. He giggled and ran like a girl back into the gallery there. Kind of skipped back into the gallery. It's amazing. It is incredible. And Scott kept on wrapping it around his wrist this morning. He wants to make a bracelet out of this, basically. It is such an awesome strand. This is a beautiful quality of blue quartz here. we can bring you crackled quartz, and this is effectively what you're going to be getting here, because the texture, the crackle inside this gemstone is beautiful. As Scott quite rightly says, it looks mysterious. It really does. You get a really, really dark quality to this gemstone, like a navy blue, but then you get beautiful, oh, there you are, perfect. Then you get gorgeous lighter elements where you get that crackled quality where the light is able to reflect from the inner textures of the gemstone, and you get these gorgeous turquoisey qualities coming through here. They're just beautiful, aren't they? So all of those strands that you've seen over the last, last couple of years, you know, crackled quartz, dyed crackled quartz. This is effectively what you're going to be getting here, but just in blue. The shape of this strand is amazing, isn't it? They're not rounds, they're not rondelles, they're not plain gemstones that have been left unfaceted. They are irregularly faceted rounds. They are just gorgeous. I love the facets on these. They're all triangular, so they're going to be giving you loads and loads and loads of luster here, which is just superb. 120 carats in total. Now, I'm a massive fan of, when you're brand new to jewellery making, getting strands which look incredible. Whether it's an unusual shape, an unusual colour, an unusual size, or it's got unusual facets, because you could make simply and easily just a selection of little stretchy bracelets, tiny little stretchy bracelets, you know, really, really lovely. You could probably get 2 or 3 out of this one strand. Gorgeous little stretchy bracelets, which you'll be able to sell so easily. It's going to make you feel awesome. You will get compliments about these because the gemstones look unusual. It's so much more interesting, I think, than looking at a strand of glass beads, which are plain rounds. You know, you've got something here which is a genuine gemstone, which has been really beautifully faceted, which has got a crackled quality inside the gemstone as well. And a strand of gemstones like this is going to make that stretchy bracelet take on a whole new life. It really is going to look so much better because you've got such an unusual strand. Now, today, this is brand new, okay? And it's going to be yours for an amazing price. What kind of deal would you love to see for your blue quartz irregular faceted rounds? What kind of deal would make you get on the phones and not get just one of these, but maybe 3? Because that's what a lot of people do here on Jewellery Maker. They wait to see bargains and deals like this, especially with our new ins, and they get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands like this, add them to their order. Even if you get them home and you send 3 of them back, that's okay, that's absolutely fine. You can do that. But if you want to get them home, use them all in stretchy bracelets or in charm necklaces or as little beads to go on the end of extender chains to make everything from macrame pieces to your stretchies, then you can. Brand new today. We have priced this accordingly. We have priced this with not just people who are comfortable with making pieces of jewellery in mind, but also brand newbies as well. Because today, this is your price. You're going to love this. Here we go. £8.95. Irregular faceted rounds of gorgeous crackle blue quartz. Crackle quartz, crackle dye quartz is one of our all-time biggest selling varieties of quartz because you get the texture and you get the strength of colour as well. Isn't it lovely to see a strand where you get all one colour and you're going to be getting such an unusual size and shape as well? I've got loads and loads and loads of you who've already come through to get this, which I'm so happy about. And being able to bring you a genuine gemstone quality for under a tenner is amazing. Now, when I look at this and I think, right, what would this go with that we've got coming up today? Pretty much everything. Have a look. Iolite, Tanzanite, something a little bit different though. Red coated chalcedony. Oh my word, look at those two together. Or what about this incredible genuine gemstone? Ooh, it's a bit of a secret. I'm not going to tell you what it is. It's coming up later on in the show. £8.95 for your stunning strand of blue crackled quartz. It's got the texture, it's got the quality, it's got the luster, and it's going to be such an easy way for you to get a genuine gemstone strand home, make pieces of jewellery, and make a bit of money, because that's really what a lot of jewellery makers are about. It's funny, you know, so many people start watching Jewellery Maker And they watch Jewellery Maker just for something to do, and you start making pieces of jewellery maybe just for yourself, maybe to give away to friends and family. But then you start to realise that you can get strands like this relatively inexpensively. You can get those strands home, you can get those kind of qualities home, and you can actually sell those pieces on and make a little bit of money. And what started off as a hobby actually becomes something which you start doing craft fairs with. And the amount of people who are fans of Jewellery Maker who I speak to who say, do you know what, 12 months ago, if you'd have told me that I was going to do a craft fair, I would have said, get away. But the amount of people who are doing craft fairs, who are selling their pieces of jewellery on, who are going to our JM Business Academy and learning about how to market themselves as jewellery makers, professional jewellery makers, it's quite incredible. Well done. So, $8.95, we're down below 100 here. We started off with over 300 of this strand. We've got less than 100 remaining now. So loads of you still there. Well done. Now today, we are obviously going to be very, very, very busy. We've got Karon with us, who's got some amazing, stunning designs. Incredible inspirational pieces. So we are going to be very busy, so do make sure you're aware that there will be queues on the phone lines. Completely lost my thread there. Was it you, Ryan? Was it Ryan's fault? I think it was Ryan's fault, wasn't it? It wasn't Claire's fault, it was Ryan's fault. Brand new kit. Right. Let the good times roll, everyone. We are ready. Are we ready for a brand new kit? You ready? 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 Here we go.
Brand new kit.
It's a brand new kit. Brand new kit. It's a brand new kit. Brand new kit. It's a brand new kit. Woo, woo, woo! Yeah! It's a brand new kit. You should have seen us recording that. We were like a gospel choir. Hands were going. It was It was amazing. This kit is incredible. It is massively limited in stock. The jewellery that Karon has made is some of the most beautiful jewellery I think I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. That is quite an accolade, isn't it? That really is quite an accolade, but it is incredible. You are going to love it. One word of advice, it's limited in stock. When I say limited in stock, I mean we've got less than 60 of this kit available. It is going to sell out very, very quickly. We've had a massive response on the phone lines already to the early birds, to the challenge bundles, to the brand new strand that we've already bought you today. So, you know, we know we're going to be very busy. We know this is going to be very, very popular. The price point is exceptional on this kit as well. You are just going to love it. Let me show you the strands you're going to be getting. When you see the jewellery, oh my word, it is unbelievable. It is incredible. In fact, can we have a look at just one of the pieces? Would that be okay? Yeah. You know that piece there, Claire, with the chain on it? I mean, it's just look at this piece of jewellery. It is outstanding. It looks, oh my goodness me, it's so beautiful. It's just so wonderful, this kit. The jewellery is sensational. The gemstones you're getting in this kit are wonderful. They really are so mystical, so beautiful. Let me show you what you're going to be getting. Sunstone elongated chips. Beautiful. Sunstone is an amazing member of the Feldspar family, which gives you loads of schiller. If you were lucky enough to come in and get our deluxe gem selection yesterday, which featured Sunstone and Labradorite, then of course you've got a deluxe gem selection to use with this gorgeous kit, to add to this kit if you want to. It comes with wire as well, this kit. It is going to sell out very, very quickly. I must tell you that. So you've got your Sunstone elongated nuggets. You've got your Sunstone faceted 12mm rounds. Such different qualities. And in fact, these are faceted and uniform, and these are organic and just tendril-like. They are beautiful. And then you get your smoky quartz as well. Now, These 3 gemstone strands just sing, don't they? They look so beautiful together because you're getting nude tones and you're going to be getting a fantastic base tone. It means that all 3 strands will go together beautifully, and pretty much anyone can get away with wearing this gorgeous kit. Whether you've got blonde hair, whether you've got dark hair, whether you've got light skin, dark skin, every single one of you will be able to get away with wearing this gorgeous kit because there's some gorgeous nude tones in there, skin tones in there, and of course your versatile smoky quartz. You're also going to be getting a threading pack, monofilament, beading thread and elastic. If you are in doubt about what any of these threading materials are for, don't forget, free with your first order you get your tutorial booklet which explains all of these threading materials and what they're most useful for. We also give you findings with this kit. Now with this kit you're going to be getting 98 of our brand new antique bronze coated copper findings, including 1 metre of chain, toggle clasps, eye pins, head pins, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, ribbon endings as well. We'll see how these findings have been used across this kit. If you were lucky enough to get our early bird today, which of course included the round nose pliers and the flat nose pliers, you'll be able to use them when you make up jewellery from this kit. Now, there's one final extra with this kit, and this is the reason why this kit is so limited in quantity. Because we didn't have enough wire to be able to make more quantity of this kit. There is no doubt in my mind, if we were able to make 400 of this kit, 400 will sell, you know, but unfortunately we had less than 60 of this kit to start off with. They're already flying out the door. We haven't even bought the price in yet. 15 metres of 0.25mm gauge antique bronze coloured copper wire, which is just gorgeous. One of the most popular colours of wire that we have here on Jewellery Maker. You're also going to be getting, this is so lovely, 15 metres of 0.4mm gauge gold plated copper wire. Now that's precious metal plated wire you're going to be getting here, 0.25 and 0.4mm gauge wires. They're the 2 finest gauges of wire that we can offer you here on Jewellery Maker, and they're perfect for the jewellery that Karon has made with this gorgeous kit. We're going to have to bring the price on screen relatively quickly because these kits are selling out very, very, very quickly. We're going to go over and see the jewellery in just a couple of seconds, but first of all, let me show you the price for this kit. 3 strands of gemstones, 25 metres of wire, 98 findings, and your threading pack, $24.95. Amazing, amazing, amazing. And the kits are selling. This kit is such a popular kit. It doesn't surprise me at all. The jewellery that Karon has made is exceptional from this kit. It really is exceptional. And if you're brand new to jewellery making, you've never ordered with us before, this is part of your first order today, you can get this kit home, make jewellery from it, and if you decide for whatever reason Jewellery Maker isn't for you, that's okay. Send it back and we will give you your money back. No questions asked. Now, let me pop these back because we want to go over and see the jewellery that Karon's made. Karon, you've clearly loved working with this kit.
Oh yeah.
What did you love so much about it?
Just everything. I mean, the fact that I had wire to play with was great fun for me anyway. But the mix of stones is incredible. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. It's a jewellery maker's dream. It really is. It
really is. If somebody's looking at this kit and they've never worked with wire before, is this something which somebody who's brand new to wire could pick up and have a go with?
Yeah, easily.
Fantastic. That's great to know, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, these are quite simple techniques that I've used here, and yet, you know, you've got some pretty good looking jewellery out of it. And
amazing looking jewellery. Look at this. Look at this necklace, for instance. Karon's used the wire twister, which is coming up later on in the show, to create these beautiful links in between these gemstones. Now, actually, all you've really done is make your own gemstone chain and just use the wire in a really innovative way. I reckon a newbie could have a go with this. I reckon they could have a go at doing that.
Yeah, easily. I mean, it really is a simple technique.
Yeah. We're going to be having a look at the wire twister a little bit later on in the show and learning how you can make little links like this and do wire work like this. But let's have another look at these incredible pieces here. You've done some gorgeous gizmoing work around here, Karon. This is just,
believe it or not, that's really quite a simple piece that, because basically it's all done on one long strand of wire that's been twisted together.
Yeah.
And then it's intermittently I've threaded on some gizmo.
Yeah, just there.
And to do around the smoky quartz and just twist it around. That's all I've done. It's
just
that simple.
Gorgeous though. So pretty. And then the piece on the end is my absolute favourite. I'm a massive fan of Native American inspired jewellery, and this for me just looks like a dream catcher. It looks like the sunstone nuggets really remind me of feathers in headdresses. It really reminds me of just the most wonderful, oh look at that, the most wonderful organic jewellery. It's so pretty. I'd wear that. I would wear that every single day of the week. It's so beautiful. It's just awesome. The antique bronze findings really aid this kit as well, don't they?
Oh yeah, they are fantastic. I love the new findings.
Yeah.
They are so helpful because you can use them in so many different ways, which I have done in a lot of the pieces.
Yeah, you can do.
Yeah.
There's a gorgeous little bag charm there. Beautiful pair of earrings here where Karen's used the chain. Can you see that? Isn't that gorgeous? Lovely little stretchy bracelets here, and on the end here you've used some of the gold-plated wire to use in a ring, again with the wire twister tool, which is coming up on today's show with a little bead cap as well. Isn't that fantastic? And then on the end, another beautiful piece here. Just very, very simple earrings, using the chain, using just a few of the findings in the kit. We've got less than, well, we've actually only got 3 of this kit left now. It is going to sell out. There will be photos of Karen's jewellery on our Facebook page after the show today. The jewellery you're getting here is so different and so beautiful, and if you think you're going to be inspired by this kit, wait until you see the jewellery that Karen's made for the other kits as well, because it's just amazing. You're coming from a different angle, I think, to other jewellery makers that I've seen before. You're coming from a really, I mean, our guest designers are absolutely incredible. Some guest designers come from a fashion angle. Some guest designers come from more of a, I don't know, more of an enthusiast angle. You're definitely coming from a jewellery designer's angle.
Yeah, I do a lot with design because of the magazine work as well. I'm constantly looking at designs, and I'm not just on about jewellery designs either. I get a lot of inspiration from even architecture. I keep a pictures folder where I keep all of these pictures, and it's not just jewellery, it is architecture, it is landscapes, flora, fauna, you name it. I've got pictures of it, yeah.
You can tell it's gorgeous. These kits at the minute have all been allocated, so congratulations to every single one of you who came in to get that. The jewellery that Karen's made from the other kits is equally as incredible and inspirational, so we're going to be launching those a little bit later on in the show as well. This incredible deluxe gem selection.
I bought the apatite one.
Oh, on Tuesday.
It's amazing. You get loads of it.
Oh my word.
Absolutely loads.
Oh, so you've got it?
Yeah,
fantastic.
I've got it, yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Well, we can talk about that actually when we come to do this in just a few seconds. We're going to bring this to you within the next few moments. This is citrine, aventurine, and the price point is unbelievable. It really honestly is. I think it's the lowest price that we have shown you for a deluxe gem selection. It's just incredible. This is coming up in just a few seconds. But first of all, let's go see some of your gorgeous designs on today's Wall of Fame. Now, fantastic, I've got a gorgeous Wall of Fame entry here. It's number 101. It's handwritten, which is even better, from Susan, who lives in Merseyside, who says, "Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. There are 3 different styles of chainmail. The 2 beads are from your channel. It's a free gift from you, and the other is from a friend. Oh, gorgeous. Hope they make the Wall of Fame as I just added the link opening, the link opening ring. Oh, sorry, yes, the jump ring, the jump ring. Sorry, okay. We have a thing on Jewellery Maker, which is basically a ring which you wear with a couple of slits in it, which helps to open jump rings. And she's saying that tool is a godsend. Sorry, Susan. I should have got out of bed this morning. She says, lots of love, Susan. And she says, P.S. Sorry the photo is not very good. I think it's amazing. Thank you so much, Susan. That's just gorgeous. And I'm sorry I messed it up. Anyway, fantastic. Best of luck.
I've got one here from Kathleen from Dumbartonshire. Dear all at JM, thank you for your happy, playful mornings. I'm sure everyone loves seeing you all as much as I do. The pictures of the first necklace I sold, and can I say that I loved it and wanted to keep it. It's made from frosted quartz, turquoise and agate, made into a pendant with 925 sterling silver findings, all bought from JM.
That's gorgeous.
I love what I have bought from you and can't stop turning on the TV every morning. Thank you for my new hobby. From Kathleen Henson.
Thank you, Kathleen. That's gorgeous.
That's beautiful.
Lovely. Lovely handwritten letter there. And I've got number 103 here. This is an awesome entry. Right, have a look at this. This has been sent in by Marilyn. And Marilyn says, hello to everyone at Jewellery Maker. It's a bit of a different entry this week. That's because I didn't make the jewellery. My 9-year-old daughter Abby did it by herself. Wow! After 5 minutes showing her the Kumihimo disc, she had raided my sewing stash for coloured cord, and away she went. And then while I was putting on the clasp, and then while I was putting a quick clasp on it, off she went to the deluxe gizmo. There was no stopping it. It was great. I hope that this does not disqualify us. Not at all, Marilyn. This is amazing. The next generation needs supporting, and I'm so proud of her. I have to admit, I made the rose. Thanks for all the inspiration you give to your viewers, and good luck to everyone in the draw. Marilyn, that is incredible. And Abby, you are a really, really, really talented 9-year-old. And oh my goodness me. Watch this space. Abby's going to be amazing. That's fantastic. Best of luck to you. That's great.
Right, I've got one here from Rosemary, who is 104. Having found you about 2 years ago, now I had to take a hiatus of about a year for various reasons, but now I have my mojo back with knobs on, I should say. Look at that.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
And I'm making jewellery again. Thought I would send this in for the Wall of Fame. Made to order for a friend. It contains shell pearls, hematite prisms and grey agate. All from JM and all over a year old. Hope it's good enough. Oh yes.
It's stunning. Gorgeous colour combo there. Isn't that lovely?
That is lovely, isn't it?
Really lovely. This is very special. It's number 105. It's amazing. This, I hope the dog is mentioned in this, because this is quite incredible. It's been sent in by... I don't know who it's been sent in by. Bernadette. It says, hi all, I love the people working to help me enjoy my love of crystals, their healing properties, etc. Thank you for the great information and gems. My dog not loving her mask, more like Elton John glasses. Do you know what? I think the fact that you are holding the dog's head up, so the photo, so just hold your head still, that kind of thing. I think that is inspirational. I'd like to see more dogs on the Wall of Fame, please. Even though the dog doesn't look like it's happy about wearing the glasses, it doesn't look like having to force the matter. It clearly likes having its photo taken, even though it doesn't like the glasses. But you know what? I think that's amazing. And I think you should win the Wall of Fame anyway. And I think that you should spend the money on buying dog biscuit. I think it's incredible. Isn't that amazing? Look at that beautiful doggy. Apparently we've got 3 dogs on the Wall of Fame today, which I'm really excited about. So you're clearly loving the fact that we're going to be bringing you dogs today. There's another dog there.
Oh yeah.
There's another dog there. Can't wait to see them all. It's going to be brilliant. Right. Thank you very much for all those, my lovelies. Now, coming up in just a few seconds, the deluxe gem selection is going to be coming your way. Karen's already got one of them from earlier on this week. They are absolutely stunning and the price is incredible. Don't go anywhere.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors, and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. The Jewellery Maker Las Vegas Show, Wednesday the 19th of June. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
This is it. Oh my word, this is it. Do you know what? I've spoken to different guest designers since we brought to you these deluxe gem selections. I've spoken to Mark, who I know has definitely got one of these deluxe gem selections. I've spoken to Gemma, who I know went off the show on Monday and bought the deluxe gem selection. Karon has already bought one as well. These deluxe gem selections aren't just popular with you, but with our guest designers as well. This is your chance. This is your chance to get incredible quality genuine gemstones in a huge variety of shapes and sizes. Up until now, we've been able to bring you strands of gemstones. So you have a strand of round gemstones or a strand of rectangular gemstones. With a deluxe gem selection, you know that you are going to be getting that quality gemstone, but in all different shapes and sizes. How is this different to a bead scoop? Okay, well, with a bead scoop, it's a scoop of gemstones in a bag, and you could get any gemstone. There may be pearls, they could be agate, there might be quartz, there could be any number of gemstones in there, all different sizes, any shape. You could get 1,000 different gemstones, you know, well, not quite 1,000, but 100 different gemstones in that bead scoop. With this, what it helps you to do, it helps you to make those gorgeous pieces of jewellery with quality genuine gemstones, but you're getting different shapes and sizes in say one gemstone or two gemstone. So the wonderful thing about that is being able to make those charm bracelets, those charm necklaces, those gorgeous big tiaras, those pieces of jewellery where you want loads of texture, you want loads and loads of gorgeous texture working through a single piece of jewellery. Now, the thing which I love so much about these bead scoops as well is the amazing price points we can offer you. We can offer you a whole variety of price points for these deluxe gem selections. We bought you one on Monday, which was amethyst, rose quartz and white quartz. And I think that was either $7.95 or $6.95. It was incredible. It was beautiful. And they all went, and Gemma Crow went off the show and actually bought two of them. I know that Karon bought the one that was shown to you on Tuesday, which was the Appetite one, which I think was $17.95. And Karon got one of those. Karon, what was your what made you come in and get that Appetite gem selection on Tuesday when you were watching the show?
It's one of my favourites actually, and oh, definitely one of my favourites. And there's quite a lot of different shapes in there, which I quite like the idea of using different shapes within a piece as well. So yeah, that really attracted me. The colour is outstanding, really is.
So is that why you came in to get the gem selection rather than a plain strand, because you were getting that variety?
That's it, exactly. Yeah, because you're getting so many different shapes and sizes. It's ideal for things like tiaras. Yeah. Anything like that, really. We're using the tiara technique, even if you're doing it on a necklace. Yeah. It's absolutely ideal.
Yeah. I think if you were to get enough gemstones to give you the kind of sizes and shapes you're going to be getting in a deluxe gem selection, you probably would have to get about a dozen strands of gemstones.
You get absolutely loads in there, and you have got definitely a few strands in there.
Yeah, definitely. The deluxe gem selection we're offering you today, I think it's actually quite similar to the one we bought you yesterday, in the fact that the one yesterday featured labradorite and moonstone. Labradorite and moonstone, and it was really beautiful. You got some stunning genuine gemstones in there. You're effectively getting two different gemstones, and the quality was superb, and the colours worked together beautifully. The shapes and the sizes were wonderful. The price point for that was absolutely out of this world, wasn't it? I think it was $8.95. It was $8.95, and it was just amazing. It just went so quickly. Now today, what are we offering you? Okay, deluxe gem selection. I really like the packaging on these. I think they're awesome. They make great little birthday gifts. They look fantastic. I think this is one of the most amazing ideas that we've ever bought you on Jewellery Maker, to give you what you want, to give you the kind of quality that you want, and give you lots of it, and give you lots of variety. If I can just tell you, over 100 of these deluxe gem selections have already been allocated. We do have a nice big quantity of these to go around, which is great. And if you want to buy 3 or 4 or 5 of them, in fact, yesterday, a lady from the call centre phoned up, and we thought she was calling up about a customer. She wasn't. She was calling up about herself. She was starting she was starting an order for herself, and she says, "Is it okay if I allocate 8 to myself?" So a lady in the call centre yesterday, who works in the call centre, ordered 8 for herself. They are popular not just with you at home, but with our guest designers. I know with the presenters as well. I know that Jenny, I think, bought. Was it Jenny I was talking to the other day? I think it was Jenny I was talking to the other day, who was saying how she bought one of these the other day. I don't know what gems it was. The quality you're going to be getting here is superb. You are going to be getting a deluxe gem selection of green aventurine and citrine. Now, the most wonderful thing about this deluxe gem selection is, of course, the variety of the sizes and shapes you're going to be getting, but the colours as well. Look at the colours going through from green. You're going to be getting some darker yellows there as well, which is lovely, all the way through to your beautiful orange and yellow citrines. Now, these orange and yellow citrines, it doesn't just stop at the colour. You're going to be getting loads and loads of clarity, and then some of them you're going to be getting more of a translucent quality as well. So they really do tie in with each other wonderfully. You're getting that kind of honey aventurine quality, and you're going to be getting that citrine quality, almost a lemon quartz quality, and of course your green aventurine quality as well. It screams summer. It really does. It screams summer wedding jewellery. It screams bridesmaids, mother of the bride, brides. It's lovely. Now, we are going to have to bring you your price sooner rather than later. There is a reason why now over 250 of these have been allocated. And the reason is, of course, the variety. The reason is, of course, there are so many of you out there who are attracted to deals like this because the price is exceptional. You are not looking to pay anywhere near $17.95, $24.95, $14.95. In fact, today we are giving you an amazing deal. You know that gem selection we bought you on Monday with the amethyst, the rose quartz, the white quartz? We're going to give you the same deal. Today, this is your price. $6.95. You are getting a deluxe gem selection for $6.95. $95 today. I want to show you some of the gemstones that are in here. Have I got my tweezers anywhere, darling? Because the quality of the gemstones in here are just outstanding. Let me show you the sizes, the shapes, all of this for less than £7. You are going to be getting diamonds. You are going to be getting diamond shapes. You are going to be getting... Look at that one there. Oh, sorry, it's just fallen out. You are going to be getting stunning diamonds, irregular diamonds. You're going to be getting stunning, let's have a look, rectangles. You are going to be getting stunning ovals. Look at the sizes. Some of these are amazing. You're going to be getting perfect little drops. Oh, this one is just beautiful. Look at that one there. Perfect little drop of citrine there. You're going to be getting cubes. Look at that, that's incredible. I've got so many of you there on the phone lines. You're going to be getting perfect little rounds as well. I've got coins, I've got nuggets. Look at those, they're stunning, aren't they? Beautiful little nuggets as well. They are just amazing. Every single one of these gemstones in here deserves to be in here. And oh my goodness me, you are going to be getting so many different shapes and sizes. I've got tapered cut gemstones as well, which is just fantastic. There is a queue on the phone lines at the minute of about 30 seconds. Just be patient. We will answer your call as soon as we can. The variety you're going to be getting here, I think that's what attracts a lot of our guest designers to bead, to bead selections like this. Oh, went on the floor. I think... Here, I've got another one, another tapered cut one here. I think what attracts people to gem selections like this is, of course, the variety that you get, the quality that you get, the colours that you get, and the fact that you get it all in one deal. You don't have to buy 6 or 7 or 8 or a dozen strands of genuine gemstones anymore. You can get your deluxe gem selection, and you can get... what, 10, 12 different shaped genuine gemstones here? Just fantastic. We've got a new customer who's just come in to buy 15 of these gem selections. You're more than welcome to do that. The quantity is there. If you want to add more than one of these to your order, go for it. Speak to the call centre and live help. Admittedly, most of you are coming in and buying 2s and 3s of these, which is just wonderful. I do have a lot of you there on the phone lines at the minute, but honestly, I can't guarantee the next time we bring you a gem selection like this, I can't guarantee what price it's going to be. I can't guarantee it's going to be $6.95, and oh my goodness me, I can't guarantee you're going to be watching. We've really spoilt you over the last week with these gem selections. We bought you one on Monday, one on Tuesday. I think we probably did we do one on Wednesday as well? Yeah, I think we did one on Wednesday. I think we might have done one on Wednesday as well. And they have been, day after day after day after day after day, they have been in our top 3 selling products. On every single show that we bought these to you for this week, they've been in our top 3 selling products every single day. $6.95 is your price for this incredible gem selection today. Get it, add it to your order. And do you know what? I bet there are hundreds of you out there who've come in to buy one of these gem selections every single day this week. Every single day that there's been one on. We bought you apatite. We bought you amethyst, rose quartz and white quartz. Yesterday it was labradorite and moonstone. Today, oh my goodness me, aventurine and citrine. It's just stunning, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Oh, are we doing one tomorrow as well? What are we doing tomorrow? Tiger's Eye and something else. Oh my goodness me, I'm on tomorrow. We've got Tiger's Eye coming up in the gem selection tomorrow. It's just amazing. This is what we mean. Price points like this are wonderful, but they do vary greatly in prices, these gem selections, depending on the rarity of the gemstone, on the kind of cuts that you get as well. $6.95 though, that is amazing. That is worth $6.95 of anyone's money. Just gorgeous. Isn't that something? Well done. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of you there. Now, hundreds of these have been allocated. Hundreds. But I still have great quantity left. So if you do want to add this to your order, and you are watching this show as a repeat on the loop, always do try and get involved, because things do fall back into stock if people don't check out the baskets quickly enough. I just think these make great gifts. They're lovely things to own. They're lovely things to have. Lovely things to know that you've got as well. So without having to go out and buy 6 or 7 or, you know, up to a dozen strands of a gemstone, you've got all those different shapes and sizes ready to use in one deluxe gem selection. Just perfect. And as Karon quite rightly says, they make lovely tiaras. You know, even if you're just going to be using the tiara technique, you know, weaving these into a necklace or into a bracelet design. Just gorgeous. Well done. Great deal there. Well done. Now, Moving on up, moving on out. Time to break free. Nothing can stop me. I know. As Heather Small would say. So, wide twister coming up on today's show. Woo! Shall I try that again? Wide twister coming up on today's show. Woo! I know, it's going to be amazing. But first, I've got another bundle. I mentioned this one on my Facebook page today as well, actually. If you want to like my Facebook page, please do. Carol, C-A-R-O-L, Roach, R-O-A-C-H-E, as in cockroach, but without the bit on the beginning. Karon, do you have a Jewellery Maker presenter page?
No, I haven't yet. No, I'm one of the lazy ones that still haven't got round to it.
Yes, you are one of the lazy ones. You need to pull your finger out and do it.
Yeah. I haven't had time to sort of take a breath lately.
Yes, well, I'm glad Karon finds it funny. I don't find it very funny at all.
They come on my page anyway, and
I know, but I think if you had your own presenter guest designer page, my goodness me, there'd be so many people asking you questions as well.
Yeah, they do anyway. Yeah, but yeah, we have fun on my page actually. Cause,
that's nice.
I've been known to be quite naughty.
Is it Karon Crawford?
Yes.
Fantastic. There you go. Find her on Facebook. Right, brand new bundle here. Brand new bundle. It's a brand new bundle. White quartz faceted rounds. Beautiful triangular facets here. Look at these! These are a little bit similar actually to the blue quartz that we bought you earlier on. In fact, it would go well. Scott's getting excited again because I'm about to show you this strand. Again, he loves it. Yeah, we go really well. He just loves it. So many of you came in to make this yours today already. $8.95 that was. It was amazing. So if you want to come in and get this, it's very, very similar to this strand in the fact they're around about the same, well, they're slightly different sizes, but they've both got those triangular facets on. Lovely, lovely. Right, white quartz, apatite coins. Oh, hello, baby. Yeah, beautiful apatite coins. And then a double strand, yeah, so almost a metre of white quartz nuggets. It's as cold as ice. With sky blue apatite, clear quartz irregular faceted rounds, and clear quartz nuggets. Is this going to go with the deluxe gem selection that we've just had? Yes. Is it going to go with the deluxe gem selection we bought you on Tuesday with all that gorgeous apatite in? Yes. Is it going to go with the blue quartz that we bought you earlier on? Yes. Is it going to go with the iolite and the tanzanite that's coming up on today's show? Yeah. Oh yeah. Is it going to be a great price, Scott? It better be a great price. It's going under a tenner. Oh my goodness me. Have you taken a leaf out of Laura's book today? Laura was doing some crazy things yesterday. She was bonkers yesterday. She was doing the most ridiculous price points. We lost a load of money, but do you know what? She didn't care because she's going on holiday. Scott was sitting next to Laura yesterday afternoon. I reckon they've been plotting. I do. Plotting to just do shocking prices like this. $9.95 for the equivalent of 4 strands of genuine gemstones. What a great treat for you today. Well done. Give us a call on our free phone number or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. These are genuine gemstones. They're not fake, they're not synthetic. These are genuine gemstones which have taken hundreds, thousands, millions of years to form. What do you tend to use little nuggets for, Karon?
I like to put them around, if I'm doing a wire work piece, I like to put them around the edge.
Oh, nice.
Just to make it look a little bit lacy around the edge. I've done that a few times. Yeah.
Your pieces.
So I've done that quite a lot actually with wire work. Yeah, that's great.
See, that's nice. Do you use it as like a lacy, frilly edge? I like that.
Yeah.
And you can use these kind of chips and nuggets in very, very different ways, can't you? You can use them in a very organic way. You can use them to frame gemstones, frame projects. You can use them in big memory wire pieces. I think that's why nuggets like the double strand of white quartz you're going to be getting here are just so popular. And they always, always, always sell out. They're very, very, very easy to use, easy to make into the most incredible pieces. All strands that you're going to be getting here, $9.95. That works out to what? £3.31 a strand, which is just incredible. Well done. What a great deal. 0800 644 655. Well done. A great deal there. Stunning quality. Woo! Now, we've got tons on today's show. Have you seen this before, Scott? I have seen these before. I love these. You will quite often hear our guest designers talk about finishing off pieces of jewellery, how important it is to finish your pieces of jewellery off really, really well. Whether it's making your own findings, making your own clasps, or just taking a little bit of time to look at those pieces of jewellery and deciding how you want to finish them off in a way which is going to make your jewellery look not homemade but handmade. And it's a difference between your jewellery. Oh, I am just a huge fan of this kind of clasp. It's a difference between your jewellery having a gorgeous front or back that looks like this, which looks beautiful with a tag on it, made by Rosanna, to being finished off with a clasp and making it look, see, that looks amazing, like that. Now this is something which is relatively new to Jewellery Maker. We've only had a few of these in over the last week. It has taken us the best part of 3 or 4 months to get these back into stock, so goodness me, get them whilst you can. Using clasps like this on your jewellery enables you to have that clasp around the front of the necklace or bracelet around the back, and it gives your jewellery the most amazing finish. Now, the most important thing for me with a clasp like this is, right, what is the quality like? Because there's no point us bringing you clasps like this if they're going to fall apart or if the mechanism doesn't work properly. There's no point. The finish on these is incredible. They're all handmade. I want to show you what you're going to be getting with the clasps in this particular bundle. Right, you are going to be getting a rose quartz clasp here. Now it's a box clasp. So you get your cabochon cut gemstone. Is this 925 sterling silver? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is 95 sterling silver. So it's all precious metal you're going to be getting here. You get a cabochon cut gemstone on top. It's quite important that this is precious metal as there's a huge gram weight of silver. You can see there's a 95 stamp on here. And it's going to be touching your wrist or your neckline. So you want to make sure that it's precious metal you're going to be using here, as there are lots of people who are allergic to certain base metals. So it's been bezel set. You can see it's a very, very high quality finish on the clasp. What's the mechanism like? Okay, well here is the box bit, okay? You just literally slot it in and you hear a little click as it goes in. Just like that. That is an awesome bit of craftsmanship, of mechanism. It is all handmade. Now, you're going to be getting your rose quartz cabochon cut clasp. The next one is my favourite. You're also going to be getting a malachite clasp. Now, you've got 3 little eyelets on this side of the clasp here to attach your strands to, and you're going to be getting a cabochon cut malachite. This is a gemstone you just do not see on Jewellery Maker, hardly ever anyway. Very, very rare indeed. The malachite clasp on its own is how much? Sorry, £12.95 did you say? £12.95. It's a handmade 95 sterling silver clasp, and of course comes with the other part of the clasp, which if you just give it a bit of a push, it clicks into place. 3 eyelets on this side as well. The trick with these clasps is the quality. The quality is exceptional. It really is. They're all handmade. They're all 95 sterling silver. The quality of the gemstones is incredible. The quality of the faceting on the gemstones is amazing, which makes the deal you're getting today unbelievable. Today, both of these clasps, the malachite on its own, don't forget, £12.95 on its own. For both these clasps today, here's your price. £17.45. Now, do you know what? I wish we'd have had these clasps in stock when I got married a couple of years ago, because I wore a beautiful pearl bracelet on my wedding day. My engagement ring is a beautiful emerald, and I made a pearl bracelet from pearls which my grandma passed down to my mum, who passed them down to me. I would have loved to have made my pearl bracelet and had a clasp on it like this malachite here, with this emerald green malachite, because that would have finished off that piece of jewellery so beautifully. Karon, I think when you've got clasps like this, you've got to save them for something very, very special, haven't you?
Definitely, yeah, they are beautiful.
Well, this is it, Karon. They're handmade, they're precious metal. These are very, very special clasps. These are the kind of clasps that you want to put on a piece of jewellery that's made for someone's wedding, or someone's wedding anniversary, or a birthday. And it can add so much to your jewellery, can't it?
Certainly the idea with the pearls is fantastic, actually, because, and is that for 2 strands as well, isn't it? Is they for a double? Oh, is it the way I'm looking at it?
No. So you've got your malachite and your rose quartz in your 95 settings of a handmade clasp, 1745. There's a lot of silver in there, isn't there?
There's 3 loops either side, is it?
Yes. So you've got your three eyelets on there.
I see. So you could make
and on that side. And 2 with your rose quartz.
Ah, right. So you could make a triple strand. You can make multi-strand necklaces.
Absolutely,
with it.
yeah.
Oh, it's amazing.
Triple strand bracelets, triple strand necklace with a malachite, double strand with the rose quartz as well.
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it?
They are beautiful. Absolutely.
Yeah. It's your opportunity to get that final finishing touch, which is going to make that difference to your jewellery. And if we just have a quick look again at that piece of jewellery which Rosanna made with, I think, a smoky quartz one in a bundle we're actually going to be bringing you not next week but the week after. And you can see here just what that adds to that piece of jewellery. I mean, it just looks beautiful, doesn't it? It just finishes off that piece of jewellery so beautifully. The clasps that we have in our findings packs are wonderful. They're really, really lovely. But this just adds that element of design and that extra bit of quality. Lovely. Well done. These are pretty much sold out. There's still genuine chances left. We're down now to the last 10 chances, so if you do want to add it to your order, go for it. But I think that's just something a little bit different, a little bit special, but do save it for something very, very special. Gorgeous. Now, coming up within the next 10 minutes... Wire twister tool, it's the wire twister tool. Wire twister tool, it's the wire twister tool. We're coming up in 10 minutes, it's the wire twister tool. Woo, woo, woo. It would be wrong for us not to give you wire to use with this, wouldn't it? Would it be wrong? I think it probably would be wrong, wouldn't it? So we're actually going to give you some wire to go with this. Right now, here we go. Ah, brilliant. I have not seen this for ages and ages and ages. Where has this been? Where has this been, Scott? In fact, where did you find this? Where did you find this, Scott? You found it. Have you been to the magic cupboard again? See, Scott's a manager. He has a key to the magic cupboard. I'm not impressed, Scott, because I was looking for memory wire the other day. No, I didn't ask you. Should have asked. Should have asked. Memory wire. What is memory wire? Memory wire is wire that has a memory. Simple. That's basically what it is. This is Ryan. Memory wire is a wire that has a memory. Are you trying to be funny because you asked me again as if you didn't remember, like you didn't have a memory? Don't laugh, Karon. Don't laugh, please. You'll only encourage them. I do the jokes around here, all right? They're rubbish. Sorry, say that again. It's memory wire, Ryan. He's trying to be funny. Right. This is necklace memory wire. You're getting at least 14 coils here of necklace memory wire. You can make the most gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous pieces out of memory wire. You can just literally... Yes, Ryan, it's memory wire. You can literally just thread your gemstones onto your memory wire, and there you have your very own memory wire necklace. I know that Karon today might be working towards making a what do you call that necklace again?
Torque.
A torque, which is basically a necklace that comes kind of halfway around your neck, isn't it?
That's it. No clasp.
Kind of comes round to about here. And you normally get kind of 2 beads on the end or 2 hooks on the end, which kind of stop the necklace here. So this bit is bare, and then you have the necklace going around here. That's exactly what you can do with memory wire. You can do exactly that. It's very, very, very strong. It's very, very versatile as well. You're getting at least 14 coils here. This, believe it or not, is something which we're out of stock of all the time. And I know it is essentially a spool of wire, but wire is one of those things that just sells by the truckload on Jewellery Maker. It's incredible. Now, you've got your necklace memory wire here, and you've also got 10 meters of 0.6mm gauge silver plated copper wire. Precious metal plated wire, and your memory wire as well, your necklace memory wire. Both of these are massively popular things. Both of these are reordered week after week after week by our buying team here at Jewellery Maker. Now, your 0.6mm gauge wire, perfect for making your own findings, for making your own jump rings. If you want to make your own findings, your own clasps, your own jump rings, you can do it with this wire. It's incredible. Now, we are going to give you an amazing price. Bearing in mind you've got two of the most popular wire qualities in the building in this incredible bundle. Make the most of it today. And we're about to bring you the wire twister as well. So do bear that in mind. $7.95. Now, the silver wire on it, isn't the silver wire on its own $7.95? Something like that, isn't it? It's incredible. The wire spool you're going to be getting here, 0.6mm engaged, 10 meters in total, and your spool of memory wire here, you're going to be getting about 14 coils of your necklace memory wire, which is just incredible. $7.95 for both qualities here, which is just wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Would you say 0.6 is kind of the perfect gauge to make your own findings, Karon?
Oh, definitely, yes. Especially for earring findings. If you're like me and you can't get if you can't get 0.8 through your ears, then 0.6 is really the one you need. And all you do is just work hard on it to make sure that it's strong enough to sort of take any sort of style of earring that you're doing, really. Not to mention which, it's silver plated as well. Yeah. So if you're maybe a little bit sensitive to certain base metals, but not totally allergic because it's only silver plated, this might be a great option for you as well. $7.95. 14 cores of memory wire at least, and you're going to be getting 10 meters of 0.6mm gauge silver plated copper wire. Right, this is all going to be allocated within the next few seconds, which is going to be great. I've got a load of you on the phone lines, a load of you on the web. We are going to bring you the wire twister tool very, very, very shortly. It's amazing. Now, where are we going to go now, Scott? I think that's a good idea. I think we should have a bit of a text in. All week we have been playing out a little clip about gemstones that we've got coming up this weekend, such as the tanzanite, and yeah. There's been another little VT as well, which has gone out, showing you another gemstone, which is coming up now. So this is going to be for the people who've been watching all week, or who've been most observant. I would like your text, please. What gemstone do you suppose this is? The first person to text in with the correct answer, their name and customer number, wins a bead scoop. Let me give you the details. Our text number is 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your name, your customer number. If you are a brand new customer, then type on your text, I'm a brand new customer. If you're not a brand new customer, please include your customer number so we know how to get in contact with you. Don't text in just yet. We want to give everyone the same chance, and text a charge at your standard network rate. What gemstone do you suppose this is? Should we allow people to text in? Start now. There we go. The first person to text in with the correct answer, with all the correct details, wins a bead scoop. This is going to be coming your way the second half of the show. It is just gorgeous. Do we? We got the right answer. Who's won a bead scoop? Pauline. Pauline Reed, you have won yourself a bead scoop, my love. Well done, my darling. You have correctly guessed this gemstone strands. Woo!
has Heliodor. Oh my word. Just to give you an idea how rare this gemstone is and how little of this gemstone I have ever brought to you on any of our channels, I think I can count the amount of times I have brought to you Heliodor on any one of the channels I've worked on here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. I can count those not just on one hand, but on probably about 2 fingers. I think I've only ever brought to you a Heliodor ring and a Heliodor pendant. This is, I think, the 3rd time I have ever brought you this gemstone. You are looking at one of the rarest varieties of the beryl family, and it's coming your way on today's show. You are not going to be able to believe the deal we have for you today. This represents such a tiny percentage of this gemstone. It's amazing, and it's coming up in the second half of the show. Now, I think it's time. I think it's time. I have been badgering management for this tool to come back in stock for about the last month and a half. I have been begging and pleading to get this tool back in stock for well over a month. Why? Okay, this is the wire twister tool. This is a tool which looks rather unassuming, but oh my goodness me, the designs you can create with this tool, and we're going to see the designs that you can create with Karon in just a few seconds. The designs are amazing. Every single one of our guest designers who has got a wire interest goes on and on and on about this. Gemma Crow, who's one of our wire work experts, I think mentioned the wire worker tool about half a dozen times in one show. She's done a lot of shows recently, and she keeps on mentioning this wire work tool. This wire twister tool. This is a very, very simple tool which allows you to twist wire. We're going to see some examples of what you can use this for in just a couple of seconds. It is amazing. It is finally back in stock. Now, we are going to see a demonstration with Karon in just a few seconds. On the back of the packaging here, you actually have instructions about how to use this wire worker tool. How to use your wire worker tool is actually included on the back of this packet, which is great. So if you are going to be buying this as a gift, for somebody who's never worked with wire, then fantastic, because it comes with instructions. Now, we're going to go over and see a demonstration with Karon in just a few seconds, but before then, we've got to bring you the price because loads of these have already been allocated. Here is your deal today for your wire worker tool. £8.45p. Amazing. Incredible. Get it, add it to your order. I've got loads of you on the phone lines. Karon, is it okay if I come over and we see a demo with the wire worker, with the wire twister?
Yeah, sure. Let's get rid of all my stuff.
All your stuff. Do you need me to bring it over, or have you got one?
I haven't got one, no.
I'll bring it over.
Okay, thank you.
How much has this wire worker tool inspired your jewellery? How easy and how much have you actually used this tool?
Certainly saved me a lot of time, actually, because I've done a lot of wire twisting on these pieces. I think I'm going to need oh, here we go. I thought I was going to need a screwdriver, but it's actually going to...
Perfect. So you're assembling the wire worker, the wire twister tool right now.
Yeah.
So you literally unscrew the end.
Yeah.
There's a little screw in the end. You unscrew the end.
Yeah.
Just hold that there, just so we can see what you're doing.
Okay.
So you're just unscrewing the end.
Yeah. I'm going to assume that. So long since I've done this, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing it right.
And there should be a tutorial on our website as well, on JewelleryMaker.com, which shows how you can how you put this together. But there are instructions on the back of the packet, just so you know. Now, the results of this wire twister tool are pieces of jewellery that look like this. We were talking briefly with the first kit about the beautiful links that Karon had made in this necklace here, which have been made with the wire twister tool. It just looks so beautiful. Can you see how there's 2 wires which have been beautifully twisted together? It's neat, it's very, very simple to use, and she's used it to make little links as well here, going through the genuine gemstones as well. You can use it in a much more decorative way as well. If we have a quick look at this beautiful bracelet here, this gorgeous heart-shaped bracelet here, you can see how it can be used in a really beautiful decorative way as well. It's such a fantastic tool to use. Now, Karon, what are the kind of best gauges of wire to use with your wire twister tool?
I'd probably say the lower gauges. So, I mean, I've used it for the 0.25, the 0.4 and the 0.6. These are showing the 0.4 and the 0.6.
So you wouldn't necessarily want to go any thicker than 0.6?
You could do, I suppose, but it'd be a lot tougher. I'd probably sort of say 0.6, you're pushing it probably with 0.8,
okay.
I would say,
okay.
to be honest. And ideally you need a vice to hold the other end of the wire while you attach it to this tool here.
Okay, perfect. Do you want to show us how to use it then?
Yeah, I just grab some wire.
She's got loads of jewellery behind there today. It's amazing. Loads and loads and loads of you have come through to get these. We've got less than 100 left now. We did start off with about 400 of these in stock, which is absolutely wonderful. You can see how the wire twister tool has been used across so many other pieces of jewellery that Karon's going to be displaying today and inspiring us with today. So you can really get to grips with just how easy this tool is to use. Now, what gauge of wire are you using there?
This is the 0.4.
Perfect.
Okay,
so
it's twisted already.
Brilliant.
Right, okay. So basically you cut whatever...
so you cut your length off.
So what I'll show you is twisting.
Perfect.
And you can twist up to 5 lengths of wire together.
Oh, fantastic.
So you could do sort of multicoloured twists as well. It doesn't have to be one colour.
Look, you can see that the end of the wire twister's got 5 holes in there.
Yeah.
And you feed the wire through there, presumably, so you can have up to five threads going through there.
That's it. So those holes is where you thread your wire in. So obviously you want them all the same length.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just do 2, so just to show how you fit them onto your wire twister. It's like the Krypton factor, they're just me putting it together then. May have guessed, I'm not that good at assembling things. So what you're doing, you're putting your wire up through one of the holes there. Yeah. I twist it around itself there really and bring it up out of the way. I've done it the wrong way around. Never mind, that works. And the same with that one.
At the minute, these the wire twister tool has all been allocated. So fantastic, well done to every single one of you who came in to get that today. I'm sorry if you missed out. However, the last 100 are going to be on the late show tonight. So do bear that in mind. So if you want to add the wire twister tool to your order tonight, because at the minute they've all been allocated on the day show, then the last 100 will be on the late show. So make sure you watch the late show tonight. We've got the last 100 available. If you're watching the show on a repeat, always do try and add these things to your order because things do fall back into stock if people don't check out their baskets quickly enough on the website. So you've got your 2 lots of... Do you want me to hold the end?
Yes, please.
So
You're going to be my vice.
Wires going through the wire twister tool here. Yeah. So you need a vice or a friend, basically.
Yes. Then you hold on to that piece there because it doesn't move.
Yeah.
And then you just... It's as simple as this. Look how simple this is. And literally you could get your kids doing this for you. So save even more time and effort.
You can tie it onto a doorknob, get a friend to come round.
Yeah. I tell you what I use is...
Go on, Libby, what do you use?
You know my gizmo's got a vice thing as well that you clip thing that you can clip onto your table, and I put it through one of the holes of that. I twist it around one of and I use that as a vice.
Perfect.
So if you've got one of them dual
A
application there for
multi-device,
it.
yeah. How do you know when you've gone far enough?
You can pretty much tell from the.
You can feel the tension,
Yeah,
or
pretty much. You can sort of you get the feel of it, and you pretty much know when you're done. You can see how quick it is, and even though this is a hand tool, it's a pretty quick process.
okay,
We're almost there actually.
perfect. So you give it a good old twist. Oh yeah, that looks ready.
We're done.
Yeah.
There we are.
I could actually start to feel the wire turning in my fingers actually when I was holding
can
it.
feel the
and that's how you
temper
can feel
changing, can't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the tension definitely changes. And this is what you finish up with. It's just beautiful. And it's so much easier than doing it with your pliers, isn't it, Karen?
Oh yeah.
Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? And you can twist up to 5 strands of wire on your wire twister tool. That is amazing.
And it's great if you can sort of do a couple of different colours of wire as well,
oh, yeah,
because you
that'd
get
be
a
lovely.
wonderful effect then.
And maybe red and a silver to get that kind of candy cane quality for Christmas decorations
That's
and
it,
things
yeah.
like that.
That's a good
that'd be
idea,
really nice.
yeah.
Yeah, gorgeous. Thank you so much.
All right.
That's gorgeous. Right, we got Tanzanite coming up on today's show. Please don't forget that. Woo! Amazing, amazing, amazing Tanzanite coming up on today's show. That is going to be incredible. It is going to go so quickly. Bringing you Tanzanite on a show is pretty incredible. We've also got Iolite coming up on today's show. We've also got Heliodor coming up on today's show. We've also got Coated Red Chalcedony coming up on today's show. Oh my goodness me! Yeah, that's how excited we are about that. We've got so much to get through on today's show. We've still got loads more. Loads more. Scott says he's scared. Scott, why are you so scared? You don't know if we're going to fit it all in? Well, we better do, Scott. We better do. You better be scared. I'm only joking. Right. I don't even want to know what's going on in there today. We've got Ryan working with us today, who's very naughty. Scott working with us today, who's very naughty. Amelia, you don't even want to go there. Look at that. Like butter wouldn't melt. She's very naughty. Right. This one's called Pastel Joy. Did you name this, Scott? There are pastels in here. Pastel Joy, lovely, yeah, lovely name. What's in a name though? But you know, a little bit more inspirational, I think, next time, please. Name it after maybe a celebrity or something. In fact, can we give another way? Can we give away another bead scoop today and get someone to rename a bundle? Because Pastel Joy, yeah, it's nice, but you know, something a bit more. Peach Aventurine. Plain 6mm rounds. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Pink, peachy Aventurine plain rounds. Ooh, now that would go with the Deluxe Gem selection. Wouldn't it? Yeah. How about we then add Aquamarine 4mm rounds. Oh my goodness me. You're looking at one of the most coveted members of the Beryl family here. Look at it with the Deluxe Gem selection there. That was £6.95p, by the way, if you want to add that to your order. Amazing! And how about we add one more strand? Go on then. Lavender Amethyst faceted rounds. Wow. That's going to go with the Deluxe Gem selection as well. £6.95. Please do add this onto your order. There's still some of these left. Now, 3 strands of genuine gemstones here. The colours obviously go together beautifully. It's really, really nice that all the gemstones are the same shape. They're all different sizes. Some, you know, you're going to be getting faceted qualities. You're going to be getting unfaceted qualities as well. The fact you've got aquamarine in this bundle is quite exceptional. We all know the kind of prices aquamarine can demand because it is a very, very popular and coveted and sought after member of the Beryl family. However, this strand of aquamarine is brand new. So surely that means that this strand of aquamarine is going to be even more considered a purchase. That means this bundle is going to be even more considered a purchase. Well, you see, no. Because what we do when we add gemstones together, what we do when we bundle gemstones together is we do it with a saving in mind. We always want to save you money. We always want to save you money, get you a great deal, get it out there. How do you fancy getting this incredible bundle? Aquamarine, amethyst, and peach aventurine. How do you fancy getting a bumper bargain deal? The code is RDDC04. Here's your price. Yeah. Do you know what? I would expect to pay $9.95 for the amethyst on its own. You know, and that would be an amazing, sorry, for the aquamarine on its own, and that would be an amazing price for the aquamarine on its own. In fact, that strand of aquamarine there, because it's brand new, maybe even $12.95. But it's not just for the aquamarine. This is for all of that. And you would be paying almost £18 for all 3 strands that you're going to be getting here if this was priced individually. Just gorgeous. With the deluxe gem selection that's on your screen at the moment as well, which is at the bottom of the screen, $6.95. Amazing. The qualities and those pastel shades just work beautifully. Great for bride's jewellery, mother of the bride, great for wedding season jewellery, but also just fantastic gemstones to be able to have. Those purples will go with pretty much any other gemstone, whether it's very, very dark, very, very light. You've got aquamarine there, which is as much about the myth and legend as it is about a beautiful brand new strand of aquamarine. And then of course your peach aventurine, which looks almost exactly like Galileo morganite, one of the world's rarest varieties of morganite. So you're getting 3 beautiful strands there for under £10. And please don't forget, these are genuine gemstones. They're not fake, they're not synthetic, these are genuine gemstones you're going to be getting here. Well done. 0800 6444 655 for your 3 stunning strands of gemstones there and a brand new strand of aquamarine. Well done. How about we bring you another brand new strand? It's a brand new strand, brand new strand. It's a brand new strand, brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. Woo, woo, woo. That was a very high voice you were singing in then, Scott. That was amazing. You can sing very high. Very impressed. I was hoping you were going to say this. Right, next brand new strand is a strand of red-coated chalcedony. What does this look like to you? What does it look like to you? Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are very, very proud to be able to bring you some of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth. And some of those rare gemstones include gems like Crozera rubellite, Saphira tourmaline, Songia ruby, Nactimunda rhodolite garnet. Those are some of the world's rarest genuine gemstones. As well as being rare, they're also, and they can also be, incredibly considered purchases. And I'm not talking double figures or even triple figures, I'm talking 4 figures. I've seen prices in the thousands for Crozera rubellite, ruby, Songia ruby, and prices like that. Do you know what? I can totally understand why pieces of jewellery, whether it's at the Genuine Gemstone Company or elsewhere in the world, would be priced like that, because you are not just getting a beautiful gemstone, you're getting something which is incredibly rare. What's so wonderful about bringing you a strand of gemstones like this is the fact that it does look like Crozera rubellite. It does look like Saphira tourmaline with those wonderful raspberry jam colours, but it also looks like Songia ruby with the bright reds. It also looks like Nactimunda rhodolite garnet with its richness. But because it's red-coated chalcedony, we can bring you a price point which is a lifetime away from those prices. Now, I would urge you today to come in and get more than 1 strand of this, because to bring you a strand of ruby like this, if this was a strand of Songia ruby, if this was a strand of genuine ruby, you wouldn't be looking to pay double figures or triple figures. You would be looking to pay well over £1,000, and that is just what you would be looking to pay. We're never going to be able to bring you a ruby strand that's of this kind of size, carat weight, colour. You know, this is something which, just one of those in a ring. Oh my word. On our sister channels, fantastic. But I can't imagine anything like this ever being available on Jewellery Maker. Get that quality, the colour, the richness, get the feel of ruby. And what was going to be a $9.95 strand is actually yours today for $6.95. Honestly, this is one of those strands you have simply got to get home. If you're lucky enough to own pieces of jewellery from our sister channels, such as Cruzera Rubellite, Saphira Tourmaline, Songir Ruby, or Nactamunda Rhodolite Garnet, hold them next to this strand because, oh my goodness me, you will not believe your eyes. You are getting a genuine gemstone strand, which I think gives you the vibrant reds of Songir Ruby, the richness of Nactamunda Rhodolite Garnet, and the pink and the raspberry colours that you get in Saphira Tourmaline and Cruzera Rubellite. And you're only paying, well, you're paying $6.95 for this strand. Any one of those gemstones, if it was featured in this strand, you would not be looking to pay anywhere near $6.95. In fact, take that decimal point out and you may be looking at the kind of price that you would look to pay. $6.95 for red coated chalcedony. The quality is superb. And sometimes you want just the feeling of a gemstone. You want the feeling of Songir Ruby, the feeling of something really, really rich and beautiful and opulent. But you don't necessarily want that price point. You know, 9 out of 10 times when I go to a gorgeous shoe shop, you know, I'll go to maybe a shoe shop in the Bullring in Birmingham, and I will go and find a pair of shoes that I really, really like in somewhere like Selfridges. I won't buy them because then I know that I can go to a shop just down the road and I can get exactly the same looking pair of shoes. I can get the feel of those shoes, but they're about £25. You know, you know, there are loads and loads of people who do that because not everyone can afford to buy those Christian Louboutins or those Miu Miu shoes. You know, something like this, it's exactly the same. You're getting the feeling of that quality. You're getting the essence of that quality. Everything that makes that gemstone amazing, apart from the price point. $6.95 is just miles better, isn't it? $6.95 for this incredible strand there. Well done. I've got loads of you on the phone lines there. And do you know what? This with the Tanzanite that we're going to be bringing you later on in the show. Amazing. Incredible. This with the blue quartz that we brought you today as well. Amazing. Tanzanite's coming up later on in the show. Oh. What about this with the mixed gem selection as well? Do you know what? I think that would work actually, particularly with the citrines. Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh, I really like that. That's beautiful. $6.95 for your deluxe gem selection as well. Don't forget that. $6.95 for your red coated chalcedony. Sometimes, Karon, I think it is enough just to get the essence of something very, very expensive, very, very high end, because it's going to make you feel like $1 million, and you know inside that you've only paid $6.95 for it. You know, it's just a great thing to be able to get gems like this, isn't it?
Well, it's a rich colour, isn't it? And I think that's the point. It's going to look good. It's going to look amazing. Yeah. And my thoughts would be to put it with the bronze, the antique bronze wire and some pearls for a winter wedding. I think it'd look fantastic.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Would look fantastic.
My sister got married in what month did she get married in? She got married in September, so it was kind of an autumn wedding, and they had loads of purples and colours like this, like berry colours, blackberries, raspberry kind of tones as well. I think perfect for autumn and winter weddings, definitely.
Definitely, yeah.
It's almost like a holly berry colour in some of these as well. It's just incredible. Ooh, wow, that's amazing. Just gorgeous. We started off with almost 300 of these. Well over 200 have been allocated. That is just amazing. Well done. So we're down into double figures. Well done to all of you there. That's great. Well done. Now, what are we doing now? Oh my goodness me. We've got a brand new kit, everyone. It's called Roman Empress. Do you know what, Amelia? I think this kit was named after you. Would you like to have lived in the Roman times?
I would.
Would you like to have been a Roman empress?
I would, but I'd like to be one of the rich ones.
Well, a Roman Empress, you're bound to be rich, aren't you, if you're a Roman Empress? You know, you're not going to be a Roman Empress and not have a few quid, are you? It's going to be amazing. Sorry, say that again, Ryan. The modern equivalent of a wag. You really have the most romantic mind, Ryan. Wag. Wives and girlfriends, isn't it, that it stands for? Tell you what. I wouldn't be a wag, not for all the tea in China. You'd like to be a wag, would you, Ryan? Even if it was someone like Wayne Rooney, who just has the personality of a piece of potato. Doesn't matter how much he's worth. You've got to love him, haven't you? You've got to be with someone because you love them first and foremost. You'd love him for all he's worth, would you, Ryan? Tell you what, that's just awful, isn't it? It's just terrible. Surely you're with someone because you love them. We all love our partners here, don't we? Yeah, exactly. We're with them for the love. And also because my husband makes mean cheese on toast. That's one of the reasons why I said yes when he asked me to marry him. I thought, oh, shall I? He does make good cheese on toast and an amazing roast chicken. Yeah, go on. What, roast chicken?
Yeah.
Gravy.
Yeah.
Man who makes good gravy. Dinner-saving gravy. Right. Roman. Will you stop going on about the golden arches, Ryan? You're obsessed this weekend. Roman Empress. This is gorgeous. You thought the jewellery from the first kit was sensational that Karon had made. The jewellery from this kit is equally as beautiful. It's stunning. Here we go. White quartzite 4mm rounds. Pure, simple, easy to use. Perfect. You can put any gemstone you want with that, any quality you want with that. Are you singing Easy Lover, Scott? Right, that is enough. White quartzite 4mm rounds. This is an easy gemstone. You can put it with any other gemstone. Lapis lazuli faceted rounds now. These are lovely, lovely, lovely as well. This is where the whole kind of Roman feeling comes from, because this gemstone has been a favourite of the Egyptians, of the Greeks, of the Romans. Lapis lazuli directly translates as blue stone. Well, actually, stone blue, but blue stone. Lapis meaning stone, lazuli meaning blue. Think of the Côte d'Azur, which is in the south of France. The Côte d'Azur, azure meaning blue. So the blue coast. Lazuli means blue. You're getting a genuine gemstone here, which is just, it is so wrapped up in myth and legend. There is so much history. It's such a well-documented genuine gemstone that when you get this kit home, you know, you will be enchanted by the gold and the silver inclusions in this gemstone, which are iron and pyrite qualities. You'll be enchanted by the colour and the quality of this gemstone. Do a bit of reading up about it. It is an amazing genuine gemstone. So you've got two gorgeous strands here. And then another strand of lapis lazuli. Check this out. Beautiful tapered trapezoids of lapis lazuli. Now, as I move this gemstone strand, can you see the luster coming off these? Can you see the silver and gold qualities coming off this gorgeous strand? It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really pretty. This is pyrite and iron, which is included in the gemstone. It's just so lovely. Now, you're going to be able to make some gorgeous pieces with this kit. The trapezoids you're going to be getting here, stunning, stunning kind of Grecian style necklaces, Roman style pieces. We're also going to offer you a threading pack, monofilament, beading thread and elastic. There we go. So you can make all your gorgeous pieces of jewellery. And some little extras. Silver bead caps. Now we're going to see how Karon is using these in a few seconds, but you are going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these 925 sterling silver bead caps. They are so pretty. They are precious metal bead caps you're going to be getting here, which is just gorgeous. And you're also going to be getting silver plated copper findings as well. Just gorgeous. Silver plated copper findings, 98 of them in total. These are the brand new findings. Yay! So a metre of chain, ribbon endings, eye pins, head pins, bowl ring clasps, jump rings. Really, really wicked clasps in this one. They're just so awesome. And if I tell you today that in this kit, everything, priced up separately, if you were to come in and buy it separately, so there's 5 silver beads, the findings, the gemstones, and the threading pack, would cost you close to £50. It's going to make this deal look even more amazing. £24.95p. Wow. Wow, wow. Now, it'll be interesting to see what Karon thinks of this colour combination, because when I've spoken to other guest designers, Debbie Bulford really sticks in my mind whenever I think of this. She always goes on about blue and white, the blue and white colour combination in the summertime. It's nautical, it's beautiful, and it's everywhere, whether it's in stripes or whether it's in spots or whether it's a blue pair of jeans with a white vest. Blue and white is everywhere in the summer. Let's go see Karon and see what she thought of this kit and have a look at the amazing jewellery that she's made with it. Karon, blue and white it does seem to be everywhere in the summer, doesn't it?
I fully agree with Debbie, actually, that combination for the summer is fantastic. And I love nautical jewellery anyway.
Yeah.
I love that look.
It is very, very wearable, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it crosses over from daytime into nighttime jewellery.
Exactly.
It's a lot softer than black and white, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Yeah, it's a lot softer.
Yeah, a little bit sort of uplifting for the summer, I think. If you're going to be going out in the evening, you all you need to do is put something like this on. You've instantly got a lovely, elegant look.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I love the shape of those stones.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
I love them.
The quality of the jewellery that Karon has made here is quite exceptional. Let's have a look at this incredible masterpiece that you've made here. Now, you've done this with we've done it with everything that's in the kit, with chain, the lapis, the quartzite, and beading thread. Look at that. It is just incredible, the work that you've done here.
I had great fun doing that.
I bet you did. It's amazing. I could look at that piece all day. It's just a fantastic way of using beading thread, because it does have a gorgeous rigidity, doesn't it, the beading thread, which is wonderful.
Yeah, and I think it's the silver, because it's a steel colour as well. It just gives that extra dimension to it. So you've got your very shiny silver up against your more matte tones then of the steel colour, which I think looks great. I think it sort of gives more contrast, I think, more makes the silver stand out more.
Does
in my
make
opinion.
it pop, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I love the way you've used these beautiful 925 sterling silver bead caps as well. Have a look at these with the lapis in this bracelet. That's
They're
so
beautiful,
sweet.
aren't they? I love them. I love those.
That adds such a gorgeous quality to this stretchy bracelet.
It
Isn't
really
it
does,
lovely?
actually. And I love the way that they sit, with a little bead in between. I love the way they sit.
It's lovely. So you've used one of the spacer beads from the silver plated copper findings, and then 925 sterling silver bead caps as well. 3 beautiful pairs of earrings here. They're all so different. They're all so pretty. Just gorgeous. Using the chain as well. Lovely use of the chain and eye pins as well. And then one of these beautiful layered necklaces. It's just so lovely. I love what you've done with this quartzite, Karon. This is really impressive.
I've done earrings like that before with the using the jump rings and the it's actually the crimp beads in between.
Isn't that clever?
Did I use? Oh, I'm not sure if I did use the crimp beads in between them. Did I, Cassie?
No. It's just the jump rings.
Just the jump rings on those, was it?
So clever. It's a gorgeous layered look, because layering is very, very in, and you've used the bead caps again to great effect here as well, around one of the lapises, and then as a top to put your chain underneath. What demo did you want to show us?
I'm actually going to do the
this one here?
pendant. Yeah.
Perfect. Brilliant. Okay. Here, I'll move it a bit further over for you, Karon, so you can see it, and so we can
Thank you very much.
focus on it. Lovely.
So what I've done is I've actually used, because you get the ribbon ends in the kit as well, and these are the chains off those. So it's handy to sort of be able to sort of separate these things and use them up in different ways.
Okay.
So and I've cut them to different lengths. That's going to be a tassel. Put them onto a piece of beading thread. And I'm going to thread that through one of the bead caps. So that's sort of, there we are, that sort of finishes that off nicely. And then I've put on one of the silver plated beads.
It's nice, the findings really add so much to this kit. They really do. They really kind of make the jewellery look so professional.
Yeah, really does. Then I'm putting the other bead cap then up the other way round.
Yes, okay, so like a little bowl.
And then they're going to
put your lapis
encapsulate
on.
the lapis.
Oh, see, that looks nice.
And you just get sort of like a little peak of lapis coming over there. And I like that idea, I like that look.
Yeah,
where
so
you
do
just
I.
get the sort of stripe of lapis coming through.
It's lovely. It's such a striking gemstone that it, you
Yeah.
know, you can get away with doing that. Lovely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then what you do, you thread on your crib bead.
Mm-hmm.
And I've used one of the parts of the toggle clasp.
One of the links from the toggle clasp,
and
yeah.
it's one's got a double link either side, and then you've got this one with the single link, and I'm using that one at the moment.
Lovely.
Threading that through the eyelet there, back down through your
Crimp.
bead.
That's nice.
And they're lovely, these crimp beads, because you can get so many.
You get so many strands of beading thread through them. They're
strands.
incredible, aren't they?
I've got as many as 6 through before.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's impressive.
Which is great, because if you want to do a sort of a multi-strand sort of necklace, but you've only got one sort of a single link clasp. That's handy to know if you see what I mean. Right, crimping it shut with the
your flat nose
pliers.
Don't forget, if you want to get your flat nose pliers or your round nose pliers, you can come in and get the early bird special. That was how much was it, Scott? Was it $6.95? $6.95 for the 2 tools and the tool dock. Fantastic.
Snip off your extra wire.
Snipping off the extra bit of wire there.
And then we're going to put crimp
I
cover.
see. You're putting your crimp cover over the crimp. That's nice.
Well, it makes it look like another bead then
It
on
does,
top.
doesn't it? Yeah.
So it sort of finishes that look where you've got your bead and your bead caps.
Yeah, lovely.
Together there. Close that up.
Just pop your hands to the right a little bit, Karen, just so we can see them there. Lovely.
How's that? Is that better?
Thanks, lovely.
Yeah,
That's
in
great.
there. Yeah, and just close that properly.
We're down now to the last 20 available of this gorgeous kit now. It is low in stock. See, that would make a lovely bag charm, obviously a pendant, earrings as well.
Yeah.
You know, designs which you can translate onto other pieces of jewellery, onto other accessories is just such a lovely way. It's just such a lovely thing to do, because you can use the same technique, the same design, if you like, across so many different pieces. And then you're getting beading thread on the top there.
Yeah, what I've done then is I've threaded 3 little beads inside the ring of the toggle clasp there. So you want them either side of the ring.
Yeah.
There, because you're going to thread on a silver bead, one of your little white quartzite, and another silver one.
Just pop your hands over to the right again. Sorry, Karen, I know it's really difficult, isn't it? Sorry, love.
Hang on, I've lost myself. Hang on. Sorry, it's just coming
That's
over
okay.
there. We've just unthreaded. There we go, back through. Come on, you know you want to. That's it.
I know.
Right, and the same again. You're just going to take one of these either side of the ring of the toggle clasp, and then you just carry on threading, so that what you end up with then is that's your little
Isn't
feature.
that gorgeous? I really, really like that.
Is
Stunning.
that clear?
Yeah, it's really nice and
yeah.
clear. $24.95 for this kit. Just shows you what you can do with findings and using them in an interesting way, not necessarily what they are necessarily more used regularly for, but using them in a really different way.
Yeah.
And using those bead caps as well. It's such a lovely addition to those kits. And you're getting 5 of those 95 stunning silver bead caps, which is just lovely. Just gorgeous. Thank you so much, Karen. That's beautiful. Photos of all of these pieces will be on our Facebook page after the live show today. Let's go see some of your gorgeous entries on the Wall of Fame. Wow, we've got some stunning wirework pieces here actually. I've got number 106, which has been sent in by Jill Carter from North London, who says, "Hi JM crew, hope you're all well. Loving Chris's enthusiasm." Oh, bless him, he's gorgeous, isn't he? I'll miss Karon when she goes on maternity leave. Ah, I'll miss you too, Jill. My Wall of Fame entry is an owl design using an online tutorial by a lovely lady called Nicole Hannah. I used JM 0.8mm gauge silver coated copper wire for this frame and 0.4 for the weaving. The eyes are faceted labradorite, also from Jewellery Maker. I also wanted to have Imagine a Lucy voice, Sheila, as light catches his eyes. And I think he likes, I think he looks like a he somehow. Hope you think he's cute. I've already had someone ask me to make one for them, that's great. Though he's quite intricate and took me well over 5 hours to make, perhaps you need one like him for the late show. I think it's a great idea, Jill. Yeah, I think it is. And yeah, I can imagine that would have taken you about 5 hours to make. It's so intricate, so neat as well, isn't it?
That is an amazing piece of wire work, yeah.
It's really beautiful, Jill. You should be really, really proud of that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. And this is amazing
and
as well.
I've got 107 and it's from Michelle in Dudley.
Please, far away.
Please find attached this week's entry, my first attempt at a netted pendant after watching Laura Binding's DVD edition 3. It's using a large purple agate slab and amethyst small nuggets and silver plated 1mm and 0.4mm wire, all from JM. Found the DVD invaluable and really gave me the incentive to give this a go. Hope it's good enough to make it to the wall, and it sells at my craft fair on Saturday in Bearwood, West Midlands.
Bearwood, I used to live there.
Good luck to all that have entered, Michelle in Dudley. Oh,
best of luck, Michelle. Best of luck. I hope your craft fair went well.
Yeah, me
That's
too.
fantastic, and I bet you that sold. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Number 108 here, really, really simple. Kumihimo and a beautiful wirework rose, but oh my goodness me, it's so striking. It's been sent in by Chris, who is from Scotland, who says, "Hi there, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've used organza ribbon, from 2 separate threading packs, and added a little wirework rose to the front. I used one of the cord extender clasps to fasten at the back as well. I hope you like it, Chris." And that's from Chris in Scotland. That is just lovely, lovely, lovely work there. Such a simple design, but so effective and striking.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
It's really beautiful.
And I've got 109, and this is from Mike. Is that
Mike Alsop Smith?
Smith, there you are. Please find attached this week's Wall of Fame entry, a selection of wirework and gemstone rings, all from JM.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Those.
Been very busy, Mike.
Yeah. Hope you're selling those.
Yeah, I like those. Yeah, so do
Beautiful.
I. Or just adorning yourself with them. And I've got the final one here, which is number 110. Lovely background. I like it. And a stunning necklace, actually. This has been made by Janet in Surrey, who says, "Hello to all at Jewellery Maker. My entry this week is made with coral and hematite, which I hope you will like. We do, we love it. Everything on this is, of course, from Jewellery Maker. Hope you have a lovely weekend. Love and best wishes, Janet in Surrey." Janet, that is gorgeous. And orange and black works so well together.
Great, doesn't it?
Yeah, really striking. That's beautiful. Have fun wearing that one, Janet. That's gorgeous. Stunning. Right, where are we going now, lovey? Ooh, fantastic. We're going to bring you a bundle in a couple of seconds, and we're going to show you some jewellery that's been made by one of our lovely ladies in the Sunday Experience. We've also got Tanzanite coming up. Don't go anywhere, because you are about to see one of the biggest sellers of the weekend. Woo!
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Debbie Bulford for a fun and relaxing day discovering the addictive appeal of chainmail. This workshop is ideal for beginners and will introduce the fundamentals of this art form. You will be guided through a range of beginners' weaves and learn how to create your own Byzantine bracelet and earring set. The full course includes a pack of 200 jump rings, a toggle clasp, a pair of shepherd hook earrings, the chainmail tutorial DVD, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gem museum. All this for just $74.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Jewellery Maker is part of the Genuine Gemstone Company for a reason. If we're going to offer you gemstones, then they have to be genuine. But the only way we can guarantee that is by getting a lab test. This guarantees that you're going to get genuine gemstones, and that's exactly what you deserve.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756, Freesat 807 and now Freeview Channel 30.
Join clay expert Natalia Coleman and enter the world of metal clay. This introductory DVD will guide you through the process of using copper and bronze clay and is packed full of designs, hints, tips and demonstrations. Learn how to create earrings and pendants using textured stamps and learn how to fire your designs. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Tanzanite coming up in just a few seconds. It is amazing that we even have this gemstone in the building today. It is amazing. This stunning quality of Tanzanite is coming your way very, very shortly indeed. Before that, I've got a bundle which actually the Tanzanite would go beautifully with. It really, really, really would. There are some stunning genuine gemstones here and some stunning jewellery which we're going to talk to Daniela about in just a couple of seconds. But first of all, let me show you these strands. You are getting a strands here of multicolour blue quality. Look at that, isn't that stunning? Now, there's everything here really, from aquamarine colours through to your apatite tones, through to your Ratnakiri zircon tones, through to your Santa Maria aquamarine tones. What you're actually getting is multicolour blue agate. Now, this reminds me a little bit actually of the deluxe gem selection that we've been bringing you this week, in the fact that you are going to be getting so many different beautiful tones in a single deal. Can you see those kind of apatite qualities, those aquamarine qualities, those Paraiba qualities, those zircon qualities? They're all here, aren't they? Isn't that wonderful to be able to get all these different shades of blue? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, there is another strand of gemstones here, and I tell you what, if I was on the Sunday Experience today and I'd have been given this bundle, I would have been in seventh heaven. I just love this next strand. This is coated blue chalcedony. Now, it's got this beautiful pearl, or this kind of pearlescent coating on it. It's so, so, so striking. 125 carats of chalcedony pear drops. These are ranging round about from 10 by 7 to about 16 by 11 millimetres in diameter. 17 centimetre strands here. Now, you are going to be getting well over a dozen gemstones on this strand, which could make the difference to your jewellery stall. Can you imagine what a head turner this strand is? How much it's going to attract people to your stall, how much it's going to inspire people to wear your jewellery. And from speaking to many of you about your craft stores and about jewellery parties and the kind of pieces which sell very well, it tends to be pieces of jewellery where gemstones have an optical property, or if they're blue or green or purple or pink. Those seem to be the biggest selling colours here. Now, these two strands together, wonderful. Makes a really, really lovely bundle, doesn't it, this one? Gorgeous. The chalcedony that we've got here launched a little bit earlier on this week, actually. We put it in a bundle with this agate because we want to make you a saving. How about we bring you both of these for one great price with a saving, and you're able to get both of these strands for under £20. That's exactly what's going to happen. £16.95. Two incredible strands of genuine gemstones here. Beautiful chalcedony and sky blue agate with all of that variance of tone for under £17. Just beautiful. Now, we have given a number of the gorgeous bundles that we've got on the show today to our Sunday Experience ladies, and we've got stunning jewellery that's been made up from this gorgeous bundle. It's Daniela. Yeah. Daniela. We've got the lovely Daniela with us today. I've just had a piece of her cake and it was amazing. Daniela, do you want to come and join us? Got a lovely lady here. First of all, Daniela, thank you very much for your cake. It was amazing.
Thank you.
It was called, what was it, Romanian cake?
Yeah, we call it Sylvia cake. A friend of my mom just invented it and we called it by her name.
It was like a chocolate brownie with a macaroon on top. It was amazing.
It is. And it's very easy to make.
And I just literally stuffed my face with it on that break. It was amazing. Talk to us about this gorgeous bundle. What did you think of it? Because I love it.
I just love the chalcedony. I knew it was a chalcedony. And I guessed that it might be agate.
Right.
The other ones. I didn't know exactly. And I wanted to make something very simple.
Yeah.
And Sheila showed me the wire thing. I'm not very much into wire, and I want to get into.
You wouldn't know because there's some lovely wire work here.
And I wanted to make it simple so that the chalcedony just stands out.
Yeah, and it does just that. Look at what Daniela's done here with the wire and the chalcedony. It is a simple design, but the chalcedony really does. It just pops, doesn't it? It just zings. It's gorgeous.
It does. And in the earrings the same.
Yeah.
And I tried to make these two the same, but anyway. Okay.
It's organic.
It's organic, and it's all handmade, and that's the
Precisely.
beauty of it.
That's the beauty of jewellery like this. It is all handmade, it is all organic, and you will get slight variations, and that's a great thing. These are going to sit so beautifully. They're just going to move wonderfully as well, and the facets are just going to
shine.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Isn't that gorgeous? And you've got a stunning little bracelet. Sorry, darling, I almost poked you in the face with the mic then. You've got a stunning little bracelet here with which shows again just how beautiful and versatile that chalcedony is. Isn't that gorgeous?
They go together fantastically, and the agate will go with the wire, and the chalcedony will pop out.
Interestingly enough, we've actually got some turquoise wire coming up a bit later on the show. So to go with this beautiful bundle, get the turquoise wire because we've got some coming up very, very shortly. That's gorgeous jewellery for somebody who doesn't do a lot of wire work. That's amazing.
Thank you.
Daniela's amazing, and she makes amazing cake. Give it up for Daniela. Woo, 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 woo.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my love. Bye. What a lovely lady. She's got such a beautiful accent as well, hasn't she? You know, I wish I had a beautiful accent rather than just talking as I do, with ever such a slight hint of brummy when I get cross. What did I say the other day? I think I was talking to somebody on the phone the other day. I think it may have been at a call centre, and I was getting a little bit cross, a little bit angry with them. And I think I said something like, "What do you mean? What do you mean?" And I thought, oh my goodness me, it's just... Tell you what, anyway, she had a beautiful accent, Romanian accent. Lovely lady. It's really nice seeing
jewellery she's
It is
made.
gorgeous, isn't it? For someone who doesn't do a lot of wire work.
Yeah,
it's pretty amazing, isn't
necklace.
it? Now, speaking of wire. This one here. Now, we were just talking about the fact we've got turquoise wire coming up on today's show. How about getting both of these spools of wire? Yeah? Go on then. But you know what? I'm looking at these gorgeous wire spools and I'm thinking, right, okay, there's turquoise wire here. This is 0. I don't know what gauge this is. I don't know what gauge this is. We'll find out in a couple of seconds. I know you're going to be getting 100 metres of your 0.6mm gauge chartreuse coloured copper wire. And it looks like this is 0.6 as well. 100 metres of 0.6mm gauge turquoise coloured copper wire. Wouldn't it be lovely to use it with this beautiful bundle here? Well, yes, it would. It would be lovely to use with that gorgeous bundle for £16.95. Yeah, amazing. Wouldn't it be lovely to get some little funky little wire work tools to go with this as well? Okay. So you've got your 0.6. I do beg your pardon, your turquoise wire is actually 0.8mm in gauge, which is great. Fantastic. So 0.8 to 0.6. Wouldn't it be brilliant to be able to bring you as well your... Now, what else are you going to be getting here? Oh, my goodness me. How about the wire work mandrel, which is a fantastic tool, which means you can start to make things like squares, triangles, ovals, circles. You literally just wrap your wire around these, around the mandrel shapes, and you get those perfect shapes. So gone are the days where you have to make sure that you measure the fact that your triangle is going to be equilateral, or the fact that your square is going to have a rectangle on it. Oh, sorry, a rectangle. What do you call it? A right angle on it. You can literally just wrap your wire around these mandrels, and you're going to be getting those perfect shapes. Gone are the days when you have to guess. Yeah, gone are those days. Forget about those days. You've now got your mandrel. And 2 Wirework DVDs. Okay. Wirework Edition 3, an hour-long DVD where you learn to make lots and lots of different pieces of wirework, but you also get to learn how to make this down here. Oh my goodness me, a gorgeous wirework pendant which shows wire wrapping around a very, very large gemstone. You get to make the most amazing, amazing quality pieces here. And you also get the most recent Wireworks DVD, which is right here, Wirework Edition 4, where you learn how to make bangles. There are at least 6 techniques on each one of these DVDs, which is fantastic. So this, of course, will go with the beautiful bundle which the lovely Daniela was working with. But oh my goodness me, are you going to be making a saving, Scott? What do you mean? What? That's a saving? Everything here should be costing you over £62. The majority of that is obviously taken up by the wire, yeah? How do you want to save? Bruce, how does a saving of £5 sound?
Sounds very good.
Ah, sounds very good apparently. How about a saving of £10? Even better?
Even better?
Even better. A saving of £15 maybe?
It's getting a little bit unrealistic.
It's getting a bit unrealistic apparently. How about a saving of £20, Bruce? Yeah. You are saving £20 on this bundle, $42.95. Should be costing you $62.95 today, $42.95. That is a saving of £20. Incredible. 2 Wirework DVDs, your Wirework mandrel, and 200 metres of wire. Tools like the plastic Wirework mandrel, Karen, it can save you. It saves you so much time and energy, doesn't it?
But it gives you something to base your work on, the shapes and
exactly.
and getting them all sort of the same size, if
equal
you want.
And uniform.
Equal, uniform, exactly. And just adding that sort of professional touch.
I think so, yeah. And DVDs as well. Have you watched any of our Wirework DVDs? Because they are brilliant. They really are. You learn so much.
I haven't, because I was already doing wirework, but I've had the polymer clay ones, and they really are invaluable. They're such good.
They are. You learn so much from them. They're filmed and designed to be very, very simple, very, very easy to follow, and to really give you that confidence to go that step further. $42.95 for everything you're going to be getting here, with a saving of £20. That is awesome. These are things which are going to last you weeks and weeks and weeks, or months and months and months. You're going to be able to make dozens of pieces of jewellery using these 2 spools of wire. These are skills which you're going to accrue, and they're going to keep with you for a lifetime, stay with you for a lifetime. And your mandrel, that's a tool for life. That's something which you can use time and time and time and time and time again across every single piece of wirework jewellery that you ever make if you want to. You know, it's going to be something which is with you forever and a day. Isn't that great? I just love this. Would you like a strand of genuine gemstones that will go with this bundle, that went with the last bundle? I've got it. It is like we planned it, isn't it, Scott? Now, I have got a lovely bunch of coconuts. We've got a bundle now, sorry, not a bundle, a strand of gemstones now that is going to sell out. I'm going to be honest with you. I've sat with Scott this morning, who gave me this schedule. I don't even know why I've got this schedule, because he hasn't kept any of the price points, but anyway. I've got a strand of genuine gemstones here, which Scott and I have had a little bit of a disagreement over. Yeah. The next gemstone you're going to see is a strand of gemstones which is undeniably the most, dare I say it, probably the most coveted blue gemstone in recent history. It's a genuine gemstone which was only actually discovered in 1967. It was first named and launched by Tiffany's in 1969. And ever since then, it has been hailed as the gemstone of the 20th century, as the gemstone of a single generation. It is responsible for some of the most expensive pieces of jewellery the world has ever known. We're talking 6-7 figures. It is a genuine gemstone which is only mined in one location in the world, the Merelani Hills near Arusha in Tanzania, which is a country in Africa. The quality that you get here at the Genuine Gemstone Company of this genuine gemstone is quite exceptional, considering that less and less and less of this gemstone is being mined, because it's getting more and more and more difficult to find this gemstone day after day after day, is a testament to the fact that we've got it here. You know, it is a testament to how hard we work as a company, how hard we work at Jewellery Maker to be able to bring these gemstones to you. This is not an easy gemstone for us to get hold of by any stretch of the imagination. In fact, so far this year, I've probably bought you less than half a dozen strands of tanzanite, which is what this gemstone is. Now, Scott's just had a quick look on our website, which is JewelleryMaker.com, and to our knowledge, there's no other strand of tanzanite available on our website. This is the only one. It is unbelievably special that we've got this on the show today. Now, Scott is a manager. He is also a producer. And he is coming from the angle of, right, what kind of a deal can I offer you today? I come from a different angle. I come from an angle of a jewellery maker, yeah, but a gem lover as well, and somebody who has been fascinated by gemstones for the last 5-6 years. And I've had the benefit of working on a lot of the other channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. I know the kind of prices that tanzanite can go for. I know the kind of deals we can offer you on tanzanite, and I've got a really good idea of where this should go price-wise. And that's what we fell out over. I personally, when I see a strand of tanzanite that looks like this, I look for certain things. Right, okay. What kind of colour is this displaying? The colour is strong. The strength is strong. The quality you are going to be getting here is immense. It is a one locational genuine gemstone. It's a gemstone which millions of people in the world just assume they will never be able to own because they think it's completely out of their price range, out of their budget. Scott is coming from the angle of, right, okay, it's all of those things, but let's make it available to everyone watching today. Now, the deal we're going to offer you today, I think, is one of the best deals, if not the best deal we've ever offered you for Tanzanite. Because we bought you Tanzanite before, in chips, in nuggets, in irregular sizes and shapes, which have been absolutely lovely. They've been fantastic. But the quality you're getting here in this hand-faceted gems of distinction strand is quite amazing. And there is a difference between the quality of a gems of distinction strand and a strand of nuggets. There will be a difference. There's a difference in the quality of the actual gemstone and certainly in the faceting of the gemstone. These have been hand faceted, hand drilled. You're getting individual little spacer beads in between each one of these tanzanites. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous strand and some of the highest quality tanzanite I've ever bought you on Jewellery Maker. Which is why the price you are going to see this at today is ridiculous. Now we started off with about 300 of these, which is brilliant. We're now down to 120 chances available, and there's a reason for that, because of the price points. $14.95. For me, this is a strand of tanzanite, a strand of gemstones that I would have put at $24.95. Personally, that's where I think this strand should be. But Scott said, do you know what, Carol? We can actually go a little bit lower than that. A whole £10 lower than that. $14.95. Now, I think if the strand had been $24.95, all 300 would have gone anyway. But if we can go lower, we will go lower, and we are lower. Now, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get this strand home. Have a look at it. Do your high street test. Type into a search engine tonight when you've got a few minutes. Type into a search engine, Tanzanite, hand-faceted, hand-drilled strand. See what kind of price points come up. I bet you don't find $14.95. I bet you don't find $14.95. You are not... I can almost categorically say you are going to get this strand home, do a high street test, and you are going to end up keeping this strand. And you're probably going to wish that you came to get 2 of them. If you want to get 2 or 3 or 4 of these, go for it. Because I cannot guarantee the next time I'm going to bring you tanzanite. I can't guarantee it's going to be gems of distinction, i.e. hand-faceted, hand-drilled. And I can't guarantee you're going to be watching. And I can't guarantee, there's no way I can guarantee it's going to be £14.95p. Now, Karen, have you ever had the chance to work with tanzanite before?
I have, yeah. And the strand I bought was nearly £40.
Really?
Nearly £40.
Was it from Jewellery Maker?
Yeah, it was. And it was the same beautiful colour.
Yeah.
But we're looking at properly cut rondelles there.
Yeah, exactly.
For $14.95, they should be biting your arm off really for them. I would be.
Well,
I'd be getting more than one.
You are. You can see how many people there are on the phone lines there. There are masses of you trying to get this strand today. Honestly, I think for a Gems of Distinction strand, I think this should have been $24.95. In actual fact, Scott's saying it's the lowest price that he's seen for a strand of tanzanite, Gems of Distinction strand of tanzanite that he's ever put to air. I have to say, I think I might be in agreement with you, actually. Yes, I have seen tanzanite or Jewellery Maker that's been of a lower price, but it's been of a lower quality. What you're getting here, as Karon correctly says, hand-faceted, hand-drilled, gems of distinction, under £15, it's going to go. It's going to sell out. Now, like I said, we started off with 300 of these. We're down now to the last 40 available. We've had a couple of customers actually adding 3 of these onto their order. By all means, if you want to do that, just go for it. I would advise you to do that just purely because what you're getting here is so special, is so different, and the price point is out of this world. Well done, my darlings. That's a great deal for you there today. Well done. Isn't that incredible? Down now to the last 30 chances available. Please do hold those lines. There are still some genuine chances available. If you're on the phone lines, you should be successful, which is brilliant. There's a queue on the phone lines of about 90 seconds at the moment. Just be patient and we will answer your call as soon as we can. Well done. Great deal there. Oh! Still got loads more to come. Oh, I had a hammer. I'd hammer in the morning, I'd hammer in the evening, all over this land, da 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 da, da 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 da. I'd hammered at a warning. I'd hammered at a law between my brother and my sisters. Bruce, take over.
Oh.
Oh, all over this land. Bruce, no?
I don't know.
If I had a hammer.
No, I don't know.
What about Simon and Garfunkel? I'd rather be a hammer than a nail. Dun, dun. Yes, I would. Bruce, you better get up to speed with these hammer songs.
I'll revise.
Revise your hammer songs. You don't know who Simon and Garfunkel are? You never heard the song? You must have heard the song, Karon.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. Karon is a lady of taste, of culture. Either that or you're all too young to remember it, basically. Right. You're not 18, Ryan. You're fully grown. Now, hammer and your block. How often do you use your hammer and block, Karon?
A lot for
There
work
you go.
hardening, pieces of, especially links if I'm doing like making my own connectors and stuff.
Yeah.
That's, yeah, most definitely. And like I said earlier on, for earring findings, if I'm doing my own earring hooks, that's when that comes out.
Yeah, you spoke a little bit earlier on, Karon, about work hardening findings, work hardening links, work hardening jump rings and chain. This is how you do it. This bundle is big, okay? This is a steel block. It's very, very heavy. Very heavy indeed. It needs to be heavy, it needs to be heavy duty, it needs to be heavyweight because you are going to put pieces of wire on here, whether it's findings, whether it's jump rings that you've made, whether it's wire that you want to work harden, so i.e. to make it harder, to make it stronger, and you are literally going to, without the plastic bit on the end, hammer your wire. Like that, okay? Now, this hammer is specifically designed for jewellery making, okay? Specifically designed for jewellery making. It's got a domed end on it, which is fantastic for doming your pieces of wire, for your pieces of metal, but it's also got this end on it here as well, which is your flat end, which is used for work hardening your wire. Now, why, Karon, why use this hammer, this particular chasing hammer, rather than going down the DIY shop and buying a big burly builder's hammer? Why use this one?
The point is, if especially for me, because I've got small hands, is ergonomically it's ideal.
Yeah.
It's the right weight. You don't want anything too heavy bashing your jewellery for a start off.
Exactly, yeah. It's, from speaking to a number of different guest designers as well, I understand it's very well balanced as well.
Yeah, it is.
It's a really well balanced hammer. You can let the hammer just do a lot of the work for you. It's beautifully balanced. And as Karon quite rightly says, a lot of these hammers that you can get from DIY stores, they're made for big hands. And a lot of the jewellery makers that we have watching us are ladies, are kids. And this is a lot more ergonomically designed, a lot more suitable to use, universal to use for jewellery makers, rather than a massive, great big hammer that's going to do a lot of damage if you start smacking wire with it. You know, this is specifically designed for jewellery making. Now, even if you're a beginner with your jewellery making hobby, this is going to be a fantastic set of tools to have. These are going to last you a lifetime. They are designed to last. And you are going to be making a saving with this today. Bruce, how about a £5 saving on this deal?
Okay.
He says okay. Sounds fair, yeah? How about a £10 saving on this? A £10 saving! $8.95 for your chasing hammer and steel block. I think that is incredible. Bruce doesn't look very happy, but anyway, who cares? It's amazing. £8.95p. These are tools which you are going to use. These are tools which, if you're going to be making your own findings, if you're going to be using thinner gauge wire and you want to work harden them, you are going to need tools like this. And today, and only until 9 AM tomorrow morning, you are going to be saving a whole tenner on this block anti-chasing hammer. Great deal there. Well done. Loads of you on the phone lines today. Wow, such a heavy block. It's amazing, and it's just great. Also, if you want to make jewelry with other people, like a lot of people do, if you run a community group, an after-school group, and you're going to be using wire, then this is a fantastic way of maybe multi-buying these as well. Speak to the call centre for live help. Now is your greatest time to get involved, because it's only until 9 AM tomorrow morning. You are going to be saving a tenner with this. And do you know what? Even though this is going to be heavy and big and bulky for us to send to you, are we going to be charging you any more in P&P? No! 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 How much is the P&P? Anyone? Anyone? £2.95, thank you. £2.95. No matter how big your parcel, no matter how heavy your bundle, it's just £2.95 P&P per order. Great deal there. Until 9 AM tomorrow morning, you're saving a tenner on this. £8.95p. Should be £18.95. It's great, isn't it? Well done. Great deal there. I've got loads more of you who've just come through the phone lines as well. It's great, isn't it? If you want to add anything else onto your order, speak to the call centre or live help. We'll be able to add it onto your order. If the quantity's there, we'll do it. No problem at all. Fantastic, well done. And the red coated chalcedony, there's a great deal at the bottom of the screen there for you if you want to add that onto your order. If you want to add anything else onto your order that we've already bought you today, just go for it. If you want to add the tools that we bought you today, the early bird special, which of course was for the round nose pliers and the flat nose pliers, they were just $6.95. They were amazing. Well done. I get very excited, but then again, these are great savings. These are great savings. Oh, do you know what? What I haven't had for ages and ages and ages and ages and ages. Can I say a brand name? Can I say a brand name? If I say 3 others. Iron. Yeah, that drink. I haven't had it for ages. Haven't had it for ages. That special Scottish drink, Iron. It's amazing. I love it. It's really tasty, isn't it? Mmm. Mmm. It's lovely. Right, I've got another bundle here. Ah, this is the blue one. Ah. Yes. Ah, brilliant. We're waiting for this one. I was talking about this before we went live today on my Facebook page. Do join my Facebook page. It'd be lovely to meet you. Carol, C-A-R-O-L, named after my mum's best friend, Auntie Carol. Her name isn't Auntie Carol, her name is Carol, but I call her Auntie Carol because she's my mum's best friend. Carol Roach, R-O-A-C-H-E. I think it's an Irish name. I think the translation is something awful like to live under a rock or something like that. I'd just rather not know what the direct translation is. But anyway, R-O-A-C-H-E. The Roachster. Like cockroach, but not. So, this beautiful bundle is called All About the Blue. It's beautiful. It's stunning. And it's one of my favourite ones today because you're not only getting genuine gemstones here, you're also going to be getting findings and a clasp. Have a look at the gemstones in here. Beautiful black currant coloured dyed magnesite. Isn't that stunning? Really beautiful purple magnesite here. They're 4mm rounds here, 40 carats in total. They are just gorgeous. How about we bring you blue striped agate faceted rounds? Nice, really lovely. Royal blues in there. You're going to be getting baby blues in there. You're going to be getting navy blues in there, which is just lovely. And how about we also offer you lapis lazuli? Now this lapis lazuli is totally natural. A lot of the lapis lazuli you will find elsewhere, certainly on the internet, and even here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. A lot of the lapis lazuli you will find is dyed, and that is a process which is applied to lapis lazuli a great deal, the majority of the time. When you get natural lapis lazuli, it has a different kind of quality to it, I think. It's got more of a subtle blue and more of a wedgwoody kind of mottled quality. You get more of a white quality coming through it as well, which is just lovely. It's just a lovely, lovely quality of lapis you're going to be getting here. So 3 stunning strands. How much are those 3 stunning strands? We also add findings. This is a great, great, great bundle. Now, there's a findings pack here. 95 stunning silver findings pack. 42 findings in total, including these beautiful silver ball head pins. Ah! Earring findings. Crimp beads. These are all silver, don't forget. 925 sterling silver. Eye pins. Ooh. All of this is included in steel, don't forget. Jump rings, which I'll just pop there. 2 lots of jump rings, large and small. Yeah, that'd be lovely. And bolt ring clasps as well. Now, here are all these findings together. You get all those findings, 42 findings in total with this bundle, as well as your 3 strands of gemstones, as well as one of our handmade 925 sterling silver lapis lazuli clasps. This is awesome. Being able to bring you this clasp as part of this deal is wonderful. It's handmade. I can't wait to see the jewellery that's been made up with this. The clasp on its own, just so you know, is £12.95p. The findings on their own, so the silver findings, we'll show you those again in a couple of seconds. The findings on their own are £12.95 as well. They're precious metal. There's 95 sterling silver. Today, the entire bundle is yours for one great price. How about we go low? How about we go low, low buffalo? Because what should be easily over £40, in fact £47 today, is in actual fact $29.95. Now, when you consider the clasp on its own is $12.95, the findings on their own as part of this bundle are $12.95, and then you've got 3 strands of gemstones as well. That is an amazingly priced bundle, isn't it? $29.95, incredible. Right, now, we have some beautiful jewellery that's been made up here. Let's have a look, shall we? Come over.
Hi.
Hey, Andy, how you doing?
Okay, thank you.
You've made some amazing pieces here. You are lucky.
Yeah, it's nice stones to work with.
You had the gemstones, the findings, and the clasp.
Yeah.
Did you have to pay Sheila to give this to you?
No. Well, cake.
Cake. There you go. Cake. Perfect. What did you think of this clasp? I am such a huge fan of these handmade silver clasps. What did you think of it?
I thought it was lovely, and actually to use it as use it as a feature rather than just a clasp.
See, this is it. That's what these findings are about. Using them as you say, features rather than just as a way of holding the bracelet on. It's such a lovely quality gemstone you get in there as well, isn't it? Stunning.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
How are the silver findings different to other findings to use? Do you find them easier to use? Do you find them more difficult to use? Do you find the quality different?
No, I like the quality, and I usually do use silver rather than anything else. Yeah.
Ah, that's interesting.
I'm a silver person.
You like to have that precious metal quality.
Yeah, definitely.
And the gemstones look beautiful. These natural bicones are wonderful.
Colours.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Blue seems to be a colour that everybody seems to wear, and everyone seems to suit blue, don't they?
Yeah.
It's a gorgeous, gorgeous colour. I love this necklace up here.
Yeah, I like bits of 3s.
Yeah, well, do you know what? Interestingly enough, odd numbers, either 3s or 5s or 1s or 7s, odd numbers are easier on the eye. So in jewellery design, you quite often find odd numbers. Yeah. This is the kind of necklace that I can just imagine wearing all summer long.
Well, I've made a few like this, kind of this style for my daughter-in-law, and she always wears them, which is great.
Oh, fantastic.
Not with these quality of stones, I have to add, because it's when I first started with, you know, like the cheek glass.
So it's only recently that you started using genuine gemstones.
Yeah.
Do you think you'll ever go back to fakes?
In a word, no.
Exactly. And why is that? Why is that? Why are you going to stick with genuine gemstones? Why are you going to stick with Jewellery Maker?
They feel absolutely fabulous.
Yeah.
When you've got them against your skin, they're really cold and they're just absolutely brilliant.
You can really tell the difference, can't you?
Definitely.
And I think, you know, getting a bundle like this for £29.95, which has got so much precious metal in it and genuine gemstones. If somebody had told me before I knew about Jewellery Maker about getting a deal like this, I wouldn't have believed it was possible.
No. Now you can go into other shops and see similar stuff, and they charge such a lot more money.
They do, don't they?
And they're not half as nice. So the quality's not there.
This woman is amazing. She should be an ambassador for Jewellery Maker.
She is.
Angie, give it up for Angie. She's amazing. She's got amazing purple hair. We love her. Thank you, lovey. What a lovely lady. We've just got so many lovely people here at Jewellery Maker. Karon, it's nice, isn't it? Meeting,
really is.
just lovely people who watch Jewellery Maker, who've come on a journey, and yeah. Right, I'm gonna have a sit down. All that excitement. What a lovely lady. Still to come up. What have we got? We got 2 brand new strands. 2 brand new strands. We've got Heliodor. It's amazing, I love it. And Iolite. We've got oh my, we've still got one more kit to do. Scott, what are you doing? We've still got a brand new kit to do and 10 bundles as well. We've got loads and loads and loads still to come on today's show. Yes, do you know what? I think that's a great idea. If you want to add anything onto your order that we've already bought, so I'm looking around for the Deluxe Bead Scoop. Bruce, can you see it anywhere? Oh, here it is. Didn't even see it then. If you want to add anything to your order, make it the Deluxe Gem Selection, because it's beautiful. We had a gigantic quantity of these available, which is wonderful. We had almost 1,000 available, which is wonderful. If I tell you, over half the quantity has already been allocated, exactly, for this gorgeous Jewellery Maker branded Deluxe Gem Selection bead selection. It is beautiful. Citrine and aventurine. We brought you Deluxe Gem Selections pretty much every day this week, and every day this week they have ended up being in our top 3 selling items of the entire day. $6.95 is your price. Add it to your order. Come in and see what all the hype is about these, because they are wonderful. Popular with our jewellery makers, with our guest designers, with me, and hopefully with you as well. Don't go anywhere. We've got amazing gems coming up in a couple of seconds.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
The Jewellery Maker Las Vegas Show, Wednesday the 19th of June. Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I am so excited about bringing you this incredible strand of Heliodor today. It is out of this world. Bringing you a rare gemstone like this is a real treat for me. I can honestly say I think I've only ever brought you Heliodor this is the third time I think I've ever brought you Heliodor in my presenting life. Across all the channels that I've worked on here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. This is a real treat, and it's coming up in about 15 minutes time. It's going to be amazing. But first, we've got loads to get through. We've got another one of our lovely Sunday Experience ladies to come in and talk to us about her amazing jewellery. She's got a lot to live up to because we've had two lovely ladies in, haven't we, already? So we've had Angie in, which is lovely. We've had Daniela in as well. Sheila's been watching over them as well. They are lovely today, aren't they?
Really, really lovely ladies.
They are lovely ladies. And Sheila's made some jewellery that we're going to see later on as well. Goodness me. More than you can shake a stick at. Right. Now, Bruce, I might need your help here. Because this is quite a difficult bundle to count. I might need your help. Is that okay?
Okay.
Okay, here we go. One strand of black and cream striped agate. Bruce, what is better than one strand?
2 strands.
2 strands, thank you. 2, lovely. Black agate. Faceted rondelles. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Loads of gorgeous lustre on there. Right, Bruce, what's better than 2 strands, please?
3 strands.
3 strands, thank you. In his own time, lovely. Corner drilled black agate cubes. Okay, so we've got 3 strands here. Bruce, what's better than 3? In your own time.
4 strands.
4 strands, thank you. 4 strands. We've got black agate tubes. What's better than 4, Bruce? 5. 5 is better than 4. Do you know what? You're quite right. I love these beads. These are black and cream striped agate. Look at that. They're beautiful. Right, Bruce. What's better than 5?
6.
6. Yeah. You see, said that straight away. Gorgeous centre drilled cubes of white quartz. Amelia, what's better than 6?
Oh, 7.
7. Here we go. Plain rounds of white quartz. Karon, what's better than 7?
8.
8. Quite right. Good team today, good team. Good game, good game. Crackled quartz plain rounds. What number are we on? 8, yeah. What's better than 8? Anyone? What's better than 8?
9.
9, thanks, Karon. Corner drill cubes of white quartz. And finally, what's better than 9? 10. 10, this is a gorgeous shell. 10 strands of genuine gemstones. It's a 10-strand bundle. Monochrome madness. 10 strands of black and white gemstones. Now, what shade, what kind of gemstones can you never have enough of? Black and white ones. Black and white ones, silver ones, metallic ones, gemstones which give you a shade rather than a colour. You can put these gemstones with anything, any design, any quality, any trend, and it's just gonna go. It's gonna be so, so, so loved. 10 strands of beautiful, genuine gemstones. How do you fancy paying less than a £5 a strand? That sounds incredible, doesn't it? That sounds brilliant. How about less than £4 a strand? There's 10 strands here. How much are we going to be paying, Scott? Ooh! £3.79-ish a strand. Oh my word. £37.95. That is all you are paying today. That's incredible, isn't it? For a massive 10-strand bundle. Now, the thing I love most about this is the fact that I'm looking at the brand new strands that we've had today. The Tanzanite, the Coat of Chalcedony, and I'm thinking, oh, yeah. All of these would go with this gorgeous bundle. The Heliodor would go beautifully with this bundle. Similarly, use them on their own. Use these gorgeous strands together. Black and white will always go. Black and white is monochrome, and it's always, always, always going to be popular. By all means, if you do want to add loads of colour to this, then go for it, but you don't have to. And if you're looking at this bundle and you're thinking, do you know what? I've got an idea for a few of those strands, but not necessarily all of them. That's okay. In fact, that's perfect, because you can get these home, use some of them now, not use any of them for the next year or so. You know, having these gemstones, having these stash essential gemstones is paramount. And they're not going to go out of date. You know, gemstones don't have a use by date. You don't have to use them when you get them home straight away. You can save them for the next few weeks, months, years, whenever. £37.95 though, what a great deal. Shall we have a look at the beautiful jewellery that's been made with this? I think we possibly should do. Right, here we go. Now, stand up, Carol. How you doing, Yvonne?
I'm good, thank you.
Are you having a nice day today?
I am having a fantastic day today. Really brilliant.
Well, do you know what? You've got cake.
Yes.
You've got tea and coffee.
Yes.
You've got gemstones.
Oh, yes.
What more could you need?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Nothing more.
How have you got on with this bundle? It's a gift, this one, isn't it?
I really enjoyed it.
Good.
It's different. It's different. I hadn't done much wire work before, so I just had a go at that one.
I think that's amazing. The red and black is just...
earrings to go with it.
Red and black is such a lovely combination, isn't it?
And today I made my first earring findings. I've not done those before. So
you made your own earring findings today?
Yeah, not done those before.
You are clever. Pop your hand behind just so we can see the... Yvonne's made her own earring findings.
So I'm chuffed with that.
I bet you are.
Yeah. And so that sort of organically went there. Just bits on there and those two.
Ah, this is lovely. The great thing about these pieces of jewellery is that they all seem to be tied together with little bits of wire that little kind of squiggles of wire that you've kind of that you're using to tie all these beautiful pieces together. It's lovely. I love these cubes that you've used here as well. This is a really wearable piece, isn't it?
I'm in the process of doing some earrings to match now.
Nice. And the gemstones are always going to move. That's the great thing about a piece like that. Lovely. What kind of, I mean, you've added red to this. What other colours would you add to this if you had the choice, or other gemstones?
All sorts. They go with anything. Black and white literally will pick up anything and you can go with it.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. Now, Yvonne, I've just noticed your bracelet, which is amazing. Just show that down there, because I'd like Bruce, if possible, to get a picture of that. Have you seen our deluxe gem selections?
This is from a bead scoop.
See, exactly.
And it's a stretchy.
The great thing about your bead scoops is that you get loads of different gemstones,
yes, yeah?
Our deluxe gem selections, like the one we've bought you today, which are amazing, which is at the bottom of the screen with the aventurine and the citrine in today, you could make pieces like, in fact I was going to call you aventurine, Yvonne's bracelet. This is the glory of using bead scoops, deluxe gem selections. You can make pieces like this. Isn't that gorgeous? That must have been a really satisfying piece to make.
It was lovely. It really was.
If a bit time consuming, because pieces like that do take a long time, don't they?
Yeah, but it's worth it in the end.
It is worth it. Give it up for Yvonne. She's amazing. Thank you so much, my love. Brilliant. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, I shall do.
And get making those earrings.
And for anybody who wants to come on the courses, they are fantastic.
Say that again.
Anybody wants to come on the courses, they are fantastic. They are brilliant.
You did the chainmail course a couple of weeks ago, didn't you?
Yes.
Had a swimmingly time.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Others,
Thank you, Yvonne.
It's been really good.
An ambassador for our workshops as well. Check in the post. Isn't that lovely? What a lovely Sunday experience we've had today. And Karon, do you know what? It's interesting what you were saying about what you were saying about the Sunday experience and about the quality of jewellery that people are making.
Yeah.
I was saying it's just nice to see people focusing on simple techniques, really wearable jewellery, rather than very, very complicated things.
Yeah, for me, it's all about the design. So it's about how things are put together, rather than the lots of techniques that have gone into it. For me, as long as it's a well-balanced design, that means more to me.
Yeah.
Than huge amounts of technique.
Stunning, isn't it?
And those
lovely
earrings
jewellery
she's made with her own findings are absolutely stunning.
It's going to make you feel amazing making your own findings, making your own pieces out of wire. We bought you loads of wire deals today. Now it's time to bring you something a little bit different. Now, I have worked at the Genuine Gemstone Company for the last 5-6 years, a long time. And the gemstone I'm about to show to you is a gemstone which I've only ever bought you, to my knowledge, if my memory serves me correctly, this is only the 3rd time in about 5 or 6 years I have ever bought you this gemstone. And even with gemstones which are very rare, like tanzanite, I've bought you tanzanite well over 200 times on other channels which we have here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. But this gemstone here, Heliodor, one of the rarest gemstones we've ever had and ever featured on the show. Today, this can be yours. Now, you may have never heard of this gemstone, you may have never seen this gemstone, Heliodor. What does it mean? Well, it actually directly translates as a gift from the sun. The Greek word for sun, which I think is Helia, and gift is Dorian. It literally means a gift from the sun. So if this is a member of the beryl family, what makes this different to yellow beryl? Okay. A yellow beryl, beryl is an amazing gem family. You have gemstones like aquamarine, emerald, which are all really, really famous members of the beryl family. How is this different to yellow beryl? Okay. Heliodor has got more of a green tinge to it. So can you see that although you're going to be getting beautiful yellows in here, you are going to be getting beautiful green tinges as well. This is what makes it different. Now, here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we're very, very picky about the gemstones that we say yes and no to. We are offered parcels and parcels and parcels of gemstone every single week here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Heliodor is one of those gemstones that you don't see very often at all on the channel. Is it because of its rarity? Yes, definitely. Is it because of sometimes the quality that we are offered? Yeah, it can be, because Heliodor can demand incredibly high prices because of its rarity. If I told you that here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we turn away up to 95% of the Heliodor we are offered because we're not happy with the quality, that makes this strand even more amazing, doesn't it? The quality you are getting here, the sparkle you are getting here, and the way that Steve Bennett, who is the founder of the Genuine Gemstone Company, the way that he buys Heliodor is, does it have a green tinge? Does it have amazing brilliance? Has it got amazing clarity? And another thing that he quite often does is he compares it to natural canary yellow diamonds. One thing that we will do here at the Genuine Gemstone Company is, if there is a gemstone such as iolite, which we've been offered, we quite often say, how much like tanzanite does it look? How much like Ceylon Blue Sapphire does it look? With Heliodor, we will say, how much like natural canary yellow diamonds does it look? This could be a strand of natural canary yellow diamonds. For me, it could be. Now, if we turn away up to 95% of the Heliodor we are offered, and we don't buy it because we're not happy with the quality, that makes this strand even more exceptional. Now, this is incredibly rare. The pieces of Heliodor I've bought you in the past, I think, include a ring and a pendant, which I bought you on Gems TV. It's got to be over a couple of years ago, maybe 2 or 3 years ago. And the third time is today. If we ever see this gemstone again on Jewellery Maker, it's going to be brilliant. If we ever see Heliodor again on Jewellery Maker, yeah, it's going to be brilliant. I can't guarantee that it's ever going to happen again, though, because in my 5-6 years of presenting, I think I've bought it to you 3 times, today included in that. This is a real collector's item. This is something which is for a gem connoisseur. This isn't yellow beryl. It is a member of the beryl family, but this is so much rarer than yellow beryl. Today, we only managed to commission 100 of this strand. Over half the quantity has already gone. 40 chances remaining. This should have been $37.95 for you today. I think for just half a dozen of these gemstones, that would have been exceptional. But today, we're going even lower. $34.95. You are privy to a deal which I think could quite possibly be a once in a lifetime deal on Jewellery Maker. This is for a serious gem collector. This isn't Yellow Beryl, this is Heliodor. And there is a distinct difference. The colour difference, the quality difference, the composition difference. And oh my goodness me, I really, really, really cannot urge you enough to respect what you're getting here. It is so rare. And Heliodor, like I say, almost 95% of the Heliodor that we are offered, we do not buy. And that is purely because the quality of Heliodor that we want is of this quality. And that represents such a tiny percentage of this amazing gemstone. Enjoy this. Do set it into jewellery which is representative of its quality, of how special it is. Keep it for something really, really special, because this is a very, very special gemstone. Arguably an offer which is going to be a once in a lifetime deal on Jewellery Maker, because if it's taken 5 or 6 years for me to bring you just 3 or 4 pieces of Heliodor, I don't know when the next piece is going to come along. Possibly never. $34.95, you are getting a true rarity there. Well done, my darlings. That's a great deal there. Hold those lines. Now, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're only paying £2.95 P&P per order. I love being able to bring these rarities to you on Jewellery Maker. I really, really do. We can bring you all sorts of gems. We can bring you agate, we can bring you quartz, we can bring you tanzanite, we can bring you Heliodor. Really is wonderful, isn't it? Now, how about we bring you the final kit? Are you ready for the final kit? Right, Bruce. Right, Amelia. Right, Karen, are you ready?
Yeah.
Final kit. It's a final kit. Final kit. It's a final kit. Final kit. It's a final kit. Woo, woo, woo. Karon was dancing then, and she had a sing-song. You know what? You're one of only about 3 guest designers who do actually have a sing-song and a dance.
Oh, I think it's the X Factor next for me then. I really do.
Yes.
I do.
So do I.
Yeah.
Britain's Got Talent.
Yeah. I might need some of this to tie down Simon Cowell to his chair so he'll listen to me.
That's enough of what goes on in your private life. Thank you very much, Karon. I don't really want to know. Whatever you do behind closed doors, that's entirely with Simon Cowell, with his very high trousers. And his trout pout. Oh, it's awful, isn't it? He really needs to move away from the whole kind of Hollywood thing. What? It's just kind of like spade. It's kind of like a spade thing, isn't it? Like, and it's all kind of, he's all kind of swollen here, isn't he? He's had fillers, trout pout. I've managed to alienate our 2 most famous celebrity fans, Simon Cowell and Wayne Rooney. I don't think either of them are actually going to be watching today. Colleen Rooney, I wasn't being horrible to her. She is gorgeous. She's amazing. And they've just had another baby boy called Clay. So they've got Kai and Clay. Hey? Polymer Clay! Yes! She must be a Jewellery Maker fan. Colleen Rooney loves metal and polymer clay so much she named her baby Clay.
Oh, if only she could have a girl now and call it Polly.
Oh my goodness me. That would be amazing. Should we look at the final kit? Gem Deco. I was meant to say Gem Deco. It looks like Gen Deco, but it is Gem Deco. Right, moss agate. Multicolour gemstone strands here with rose quartz, lemon quartz, and beautiful, stunning prasiolite. No, not prasiolite, prainite. Prainite. Prasiolite is green amethyst, prainite is a very different gemstone, so prainite. There it is. You've also got genuine freshwater culture pearls in this beautiful peachy colour. Liking this. And aventurine. This is where this kit is shaken up, because you've got triangles of aventurine, which is just gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely, lovely triangles of aventurine. And I'm gonna get this kit because it's got my favourite shape. Green aventurine stars. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful little stars of aventurine. These are gorgeous, aren't they? They're so sweet. Ah. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of genuine gemstones. What else are you going to be getting here? Monofilament, beading thread, and elastic. You're also going to be getting 10 metres of... No, 100 metres. Wow, 100 metres of wire. I don't think I've ever bought you a kit before with 100 metres of wire in it. Scott, there's 100 metres of wire in this kit. I don't think I've ever brought you a kit before with 100 metres of wire in. 10 maybe, 15 maybe. 100 metres of wire. Wow! 0.25 millimetres in gauge, 100 metres of wire. And once more, 100 metres of wire. That is amazing. And 100. Our brand new, are these the brand new ones or not? Yes, they're the brand new findings packs. Antique bronze plated copper findings. It says 100, you're not getting 100, you're getting 98. 98 antique bronze copper findings. Now, first off, how difficult do you think it... Oh, there they are. They're gorgeous, aren't they? First off, how difficult do you think it is to be able to bring you triangle-shaped gemstones and star-shaped gemstones? Very difficult. You've also got a beautiful strand in here which measures 2 millimetres in diameter, the moss agate. To facet and drill a 2 millimetre gemstone, almost impossible. Genuine freshwater culture pearls. So as we go through these strands, you're getting the sense, yeah, these are really, really, really high-quality strands. Stars, triangles, 2 mil rounds, pearls... Then you've got the brand new findings. Then 100 metres of 0.25 millimetre gauge chartreuse coloured copper wire. And your threading pack. This better be an amazing price point. Should have cost you £59 everything here. So that's close to £60 for everything. But today, have a look at your deal. That is amazing. Not only have you got some of the most technically demanding strands to bring you, stars, triangles and 2 mil rounds, but you've also got freshwater culture pearls and 100 metres of wire. Wowzer! This kit's got everything. All that needs to happen is for this to be made into beautiful pieces of jewellery, which you can do, I know you can, and Karon has already done that. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you can get this kit home, make pieces of jewellery from it. If you decide Jewellery Maker isn't for you, send it back. We will give you your money back. Isn't that amazing? So, let's go and have a look at the jewellery that lovely Karon has made. I didn't realise there was a 100 metre spool of wire with this, Karon. That's amazing, isn't it?
So, I've managed to get quite a lot out of this kit.
How many pieces of jewellery have you made?
13.
13 pieces of jewellery? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Wowzer!
Those are 2 rings, by the way, on there.
Oh my goodness me, look at this! Just keeps going. Karon has made 13 pieces of jewellery with this kit. Did you have anything left?
No. I think there was a couple of little findings, not very much, a couple of crimp beads or something.
Oh my word!
But I pretty much used as much as I could there. So, yeah.
13 pieces of jewellery though, Karon. That is ridiculous. I don't know where to start. Let's start off here, shall we? Gorgeous earrings.
Yeah,
very different.
Simple. Just very simple earrings. I loved those little
the aventurines
triangle beads there. I thought they made beautiful hoop earrings like there. Yes, exactly. That's what I thought when I saw it put together. Yeah,
works out to £2.53p per piece of jewellery. This kit. That's ridiculous. Lovely wire bracelet here, made with the wire twister. Look at that. Because you're getting wire in this kit, of course, you can make pieces like this. So lovely wire work bracelet, stunning wire work ring. Oh, beautiful little bracelet here. Gorgeous little earrings. Love this clasp. Love it. With the aventurine stars and triangles.
I love those clasps.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really, really lovely.
I really love them.
2 rings. Look at that. 2 beautiful rings. Another beautiful wire work bracelet. A huge necklace here where you've used the multi-gem strand and the chain. Yeah. Oh, that is gorgeous. Very light, these colours, and with the antique bronze findings, they look amazing. Beautiful vintage style necklace here. You made a gorgeous little rosette.
I was watching Agatha Christie at the time. I was making all of this. So those two vintage pieces, they put me in the mood for making those.
I bet.
Did, yeah.
Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? And then a stunning necklace down here as well, where you've used pretty much everything.
Yes.
Look, the little moss agates. Look at how Karen's used these as little. Look, can you see?
There's little stopper beads at the top.
Yeah.
There.
Cute. Now, what technique are you going to show us, Karen?
I'm going to show you how to make one of the little butterfly links on the fabric slip there.
I'll just get this and bring it over. We can have a look at it. This is adorable. Yeah, go on then. Here we go.
Right. And I've twisted some of the wires together there. So you start off by putting... Sorry, let me get that one out of the way for a second.
Oh, thank you, Libby. That's great.
Sorry. So I've started off by putting that around the round nose pliers, just hold them there, and then you pinch it all the way around so that it's pinched around the pliers like that.
Right, okay.
Okay. What you're going to do then is your round nose pliers again, and you want it about a centimetre, you want to hold it a centimetre further down your wire.
Okay.
All right. And then you're going to just give it a twist with your round nose pliers and then carry it around. Need to be a bit further down actually, like that.
Just show that to the camera, just so we can see.
Sorry, I'm doing it too far away. So it's about a third of the way down the nose of your plier there, and you've taken the wire around there, like that. And you want to do the same then on the other side. Don't forget to reposition your pliers so you can take that around. Then you're going to do the same again, except you're going to take it further down your pliers to get a bigger loop.
Okay.
Like so. Whoop. Stuck.
That's all right.
And again on the other side. You can see how quick it is. It's not something that's going to take you hours and hours to do. These links are really quite simple to make. So there,
so it's just a selection of loops, really, isn't it?
Well, yeah, and then you've got your little butterfly, as you can see. And basically, what you do then is you trim the bottom of your wires. You just want about, I'm going to say just maybe
about a centimetre.
Yeah, about a centimetre, maybe a little bit under, and then you're going to just curl that around, both of those wires around like so. And what you would do is you'd make several of these and then you'd curl them around. Each of those would have a loop at the top like that, and you would curl that around each link then to make your bracelet.
So just hold that up just so we can see the...
There we go.
There you go. So that's just a selection of loops. Yes. That's really quite clever, actually, considering that's all made with one piece of wire. That's amazing. I really like that. Yeah. Because that could work in earrings as well as bracelets.
Yes, exactly. Or, you know, just as little connectors if you were doing sort of like a gemstone strand. It doesn't have to be just links to make a chain.
Yeah, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So sweet. And then, of course, you could start to attach genuine gemstones to that as well if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That's really, really nice.
Yeah.
It's lovely to see a little wire demo with this. Gorgeous.
I love that colour green as well.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Colour green.
It works so well with the purples, with the pinks, with the yellows,
really
with the peaches that you're going to be getting in this kit. It's a really, really well put together kit, this one. We're down now to the last 40 chances available of this kit. It has gone very, very well indeed. It is a little bit more considered, but that is because you are going to be getting stars, triangles, freshwater culture pearls, and you're going to be getting 100 meters of your wire as well, which is, and you can see by having 100 meters of wire in this kit how much more jewellery Karen's been able to make. Not to mention which you've got the 98 findings as well, which is just incredible.
Well, this is where this will come in handy because you can put as many as 5 strands and twist them together to make your stronger wires.
Yeah,
for for something like the necklace or the bigger bracelet there.
Exactly. Isn't that something? So you can use it with the wire twister tool. If you come in to get the wire twister tool today, by all means, you know, Karon has used it to such great effect on this necklace, And this stunning bracelet as well, just looks great. That's really, really lovely. $32.95 this kit, wonderful. Photos of all of Karen's pieces of jewellery will be on our Facebook page after the show, because I know a lot of you will want to just really have a good old look at those pieces. So they will be on our Facebook page after the show. Right, fantastic. Am I going back over there? Thanks, God. Right, we're going to head back over to the desk. Thanks, Karen. How are you getting on with your challenge, by the way?
I finished it.
Have you? She's finished her challenge. She's amazing.
Maybe we can do a little
She's
bit
a maniac, maniac. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I'm out of breath. Right. You what, darling?
my song now.
I think it probably should be, actually.
I think it should be, yeah.
She's a maniac. She's a maniac. Maniac with wire. And there's nothing that she can't make with wire. She's a maniac, maniac with wire. Maybe not. Rubbish song. Sorry. Coming up soon. I light. Feels so right. It's time to have a party. Beautiful eye light coming your way. Whoop, 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 whoop. Gorgeous, gorgeous, genuine gemstone strand here. Brand new. Gorgeous eye light. Can't wait to bring this to you. It's going to be amazing. Stunning genuine gemstone strand there. Gorgeous. Can you see if that's treated for me, please, lovey? Thank you. Now, where are we going now? Number... Oh, yes, please. Oh, she does make some gorgeous pieces with this. What's it called? Colour Jam. Down, 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 down. Colour Jam. So, purple banded agate faceted rounds. Ooh, I haven't seen purple banded agate for ages. This is really, really nice. Damson and plum colours here. Aren't they gorgeous? Gorgeous bands going through here. Beautiful colours. Stunning qualities. Isn't that, look at that one there. That looks like a planet, doesn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous blackberry tones as well. Much, much lighter qualities as well, which is really, really nice to see. Then you get your rose quartz. Ah, no, it's pink agate. Pink agate. Pink agate, faceted rounds. Lovely colour here. Because it's pink agate rather than rose quartz, you get a much, much smoother consistency, which if that's what you're after, fantastic. You also get a consistent colour going all the way through the strand, and it means we can bring it to you for a much, 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 much lower price. As well as your pink agate and your beautiful purple banded agate, light blue agate. I really like this bundle. Yeah, nice. Gorgeous, 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 amazing, amazing, amazing bundle here. Sorry, what was that, Scott? Don't start saying that. We brought you amazing bundles over the last show, over the last few days. We've brought you under £10 bundles, which have been incredible. We brought you It's Amazing and It's Under £10 bundle. We brought you It's Amazing and It's Under £10 bundle part 2. Would you like It's Amazing and It's Under £10 bundle part 3? You're gonna get it. Here's your deal. It's $9.95. Incredible, because it's amazing and it's under £10. Oh yeah, $9.95 for these 3 strands of genuine gemstones. Had this been apatite, had this been rose quartz, had this been amethyst, there's no way we would have been able to bring you a price point of $9.95. It's just incredible, isn't it? Well done to you all there. Is your mic on, Sheila? Gorgeous strands of genuine gemstones here, faceted rounds, all yours today for less than a tenner. Now, Sheila, do you want to come over, love?
Oh.
Oh. How have you got on?
Okay, it's been a lovely, busy day in there. They've done so well.
Lovely ladies in there, aren't they?
Yeah, really lovely, really lovely.
Tell us
a brew and
talk to us about these pieces.
Well, I think because Karon was on today and it's all about wire, so that's why I decided to incorporate some of the wire in today with the designs. And some of the ladies haven't done wire work before, so they've learnt a lot today.
It's really lovely. This fuchsia wire works so beautifully with these gems, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
But equally, I think that would have worked with black wire, with silver wire, gold wire.
Oh yeah, oh absolutely, yes. If we'd have had silver wire, I would have grabbed it very quick.
It's so organic, this piece here, Sheila.
It is. It's really freeform. I didn't start it till quite a while, you know. So yeah, I put it together quite quickly. But
nice.
It really, the colours are beautiful. I love the sort of the mixture of the purples and the pinks, and even the blue goes so well with it.
It does, doesn't it?
And you wouldn't think that normally because
no, but it does.
But because of the paleness of it, I think it's not a light and it's not a dark blue, is it? It's
in the middle. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, so.
Isn't that stunning? Lovely, and a gorgeous little pair of earrings on the end here as well. Worked really well with the silver findings as well. Look at that. Yeah, that's really, really nice. Great for the summer, don't you think? Can you imagine that with the black maxi dress?
Oh, actually, I bought a summer dress yesterday, which has got this blue in, and I've got like a blue sort of netted cardigan, and I thought that would go so well. I was making off that would go so well with my dress that I bought yesterday.
Are you going to take this jewellery home, Sheila?
Quite possibly, plus the twister, please. I haven't got a twister because we ran out of stock.
Well, it's sold out, Sheila.
Oh.
You want the one that's in the studio? See, this
Thank
is
you,
it.
Paula.
You get guest designers on the... I tell you what, you're going to have to fight Karon for it, I think.
Oh, well, haven't you got one, Karon?
I've already got one.
Oh, you've got one?
Thank you, Karon.
I have.
So is that a yes then?
She's terrible, isn't she?
Well, if you don't ask.
If you don't ask, you don't get. Exactly.
Do you? So there you go. Anyway.
Give it up for Sheila. We've got our special Las Vegas theme show coming up on the 19th, which is this Wednesday.
It is. Yes.
It's going to be
Feathers
exciting.
and everything, isn't it?
Feathers and everything.
Yeah.
No gambling on the show. Wouldn't it be amazing if we could have a gamble though? That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? I'd love to have a bit of a gamble. Is Sheila's mic still up? No, it isn't. No, it's fine. I was going to ask something else, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. That's fine. What are you pointing to your bum for, Sheila? I don't know what she's doing. I tell you what. Oh, dear me. Dear me, it all gets very confusing, doesn't it? Right, we've got an amazing deal now for findings. I love Sheila. I love the way she just wanders around the studio. It's bonkers, completely bonkers. You've got to be a bit bonkers to work here though, don't you, Karon?
I think it helps, yes.
It does help?
Yes.
I think about 100% of the people who work here are slightly bonkers. Bruce is completely barking. He's totally mad. I love him. Right. What? This is about findings, is it? This deal. Scott, where did you find these? Findings. Where did you find these? Okay. Sorry. Thanks, Ryan. Right, I've been waiting to bring you this because this is your chance today to come in and get sterling silver findings. It's incredible, right? This weekend we bought you loads of different findings. We bought you, generally speaking, we bought you plated findings. These are silver findings. Here we go. What are you going to be getting? Ooh, earring findings. Have a look at these. They're gorgeous. You are going to be getting shepherd's hook earring findings. How many of these findings are you going to be getting? 10 pieces. That's 5 pairs. 5 pairs. Wow. 5 pairs of 95 sterling silver earring findings. 5 pairs of shepherd's hook earring findings. 5 pairs. You're also going to be getting 95 sterling silver head pins. Working with sterling silver findings as opposed to plated findings, there is a difference. Angie, who was one of our lovely ladies on our Sunday experience today, only works with silver findings. It's entirely up to you. Some jewellery makers love working with plated findings and other findings. Some jewellery makers only want to work with precious metal findings. I can totally understand both arguments for and against primarily using precious metal findings and using base metal findings as well. If you want to create pieces for weddings, you know, pieces which are going to be passed down maybe from generation to generation, I would go for silver findings. I would go for precious metal findings, definitely. 10 head pins, 5 pairs of your shepherd's hook earring findings. This is the really exciting bit. Look at these. you are getting your very own set of 925 sterling silver earring findings. They are so cool. I love them. You can use these as earring findings. You can use these as pins as well. I'm sure you can use these as little brooch pins as well. They are just so lovely. These are brand new back in stock. I have never bought these to you before. How many pairs are you going to be getting here, Scott? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs of these earring findings. Now, Karen, have you ever used earring findings like these before?
Oh yeah, they're great actually, because they're actually very secure on the ear as well.
Because they actually hook into place,
because you've got that little
they?
hook, yeah.
So presumably this bit goes through your ear. This goes through your ear.
That's it.
This hangs from your ear. This is the back of the earring, and then on the front you've got this little teardrop bit here where the gemstones hang from there. It's going to be really secure, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, I love those.
Whereas with the shepherd's hook earring finding, you've literally got a hook going through your ear like that.
Yeah.
With these, you've got your little lever. Now, already we've got loads and loads and loads of you on the phone lines for these. I think it might be something to do with these brand new earring findings. 5 pairs of these brand new earring findings. 5 pairs. 5 pairs of your shepherd's hook earring findings. And 10 of your silver ball head pins. One great price. Here's your deal. $11.95. And don't forget, these are silver. The most important finding for me, in my opinion, to make out of silver or to have in silver out of all findings is the earring finding, because with earring findings they go through your ear. So if somebody is allergic to certain metals and they can only wear precious metals, it's more important than any other finding to have this in precious metal, because it directly goes through your ear. When it comes to other findings such as, I don't know, crimp beads or something, it's maybe not as important. But if you're going to be using silver findings, and if you're going to be making pieces of jewellery for somebody who's maybe allergic to base metals, it is more important that you use silver in earring findings than any other finding, in my opinion. To bring you 5 pairs, so not 5 individuals, 10 individuals, 5 pairs of these earring findings, is just lovely. And they are brand new earring findings to me. I've never used these before. I've never seen these before on Jewellery Maker, but I think they're wonderful. And also 5 pairs of your shepherd's hook earring findings. Here they are. Yeah, brilliant. All of these silver. And don't forget, you're also going to be getting 10 of your silver ball head pins as well. So just wonderful. £11.95p, and they're all about, it's all about precious metal with this. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really, really lovely. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of you joining us today for that deal. That's really, really fantastic. Well done. Now, from one amazing deal, and do you know what? There are certain gemstones which you might want to use primarily with silver findings, such as the Heliodor we bought you today, because it's obviously very, very rare. Maybe with the, I don't know, the tanzanites, Kota Chalcedony, maybe the gems in the deluxe gem selection. I have to say, there's another gemstone for me which I would definitely use with silver findings, which for me, I love. I've loved this gemstone ever since I first saw it. Ryan is saying, I like it. I like it. Known as water sapphire, often mistaken for sapphire, for tanzanite, you are getting a strand of natural iolite. Amazing. This is part of our Collector's Choice brand. This gives you the chance to own gemstones which are very organic. The emphasis is on bringing you gemstones as close to their original state as possible, i.e. what do they look like in the host rock. Over the past few weeks, we have brought you garnet. We brought you tiger's eye. I believe we brought you rose quartz as well. And the most amazing quality, the most amazing thing about these incredible strands is the fact that the vast majority of these gemstones are natural, just like this iolite here. This gives you such a great indication of how this gemstone is mined. It was originally mined in Scandinavia. The Vikings used to use this gemstone a lot. Thin slices of iolite were used to hold up against the sun to kind of eliminate. It was basically used as a polarizing lens against clouds, against mist, so you could just see the sun. You could see the position of the sun nice and clearly. It's also used as almost like a GPS as well. It's the most fascinating genuine gemstone. It's all but depleted from places like Scandinavia, but it can still be found in places like India and China and Africa as well. Now, this is from our Collector's Choice collection. Generally speaking, the deeper and richer tones that you find in iolite, the more expensive the gemstone strand is. This is deep. Highly pleochroic, you should be able to see yellows and different shades of blue in this gorgeous strand, and I'm seeing exactly that. I love the fact that it looks like tanzanite, it looks like sapphire, it looks like indicolite. But the price point is a million miles away from any of those gemstones, because today, for genuine, natural iolite, what should have been a $9.95 strand is actually yours for $7.95. Yeah. Now, for me, this is a similar vein to the red-coated chalcedony, and the fact that you're getting the look of Ceylon blue sapphire, the look of quad A tanzanite, the look of indicolite, but a price point which is ridiculous, $7.95. I love it. It's got so much myth and legend, so much heritage behind it as well. Do some reading on this gemstone. There's loads of myth and legend. There's loads of healing properties to iolite as well. It's a fascinating gemstone to own. $7.95. This is what this Collector's Choice brand is about. It's all about giving you gemstones as close to their natural quality as possible, as close to the host rock as possible. So yes, a lot of these gemstones will be very, very organic. They will be quite rough and ready, but that's exactly what we're going for here. And this is fast becoming one of our most popular collections here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Sorry, here at Jewellery Maker. It's fast becoming one of our fastest selling collections here on the channel. It's kind of overtaking Gems of Distinction at the minute, and that's because we've got more of these strands, i.e. more of the Collector's Choice strands coming in than we do have Gems of Distinction. But oh my goodness me, you do love them. And I think it's to do with the fact that you've really got a great idea of where this gemstone is from, and it's natural, and it's the price point, $7.95. I don't know anywhere else in the world that would be silly enough to give you iolite for a price point this low, but it's what's happening today. It's brand new, it's natural, and it's yours for less than £8. Well done. Gorgeous. Now, let's give you a bit of a recap, shall we? What are we recapping? Yay! So we bought you, the tanzanite that we bought you earlier on has now sold out, which is fantastic, so well done to everyone who came in to get that. Red-coated chalcedony. Like I said earlier on, looks like Songia ruby, Chrysaora rubellite, Sapphira tourmaline, Nactumunda rhodolite garnet, and it's only $6.95. Exactly. So all those gorgeous genuine gemstones, and in fact it's only $6.95. So do add this one to your order. It's a lovely, lovely strand there, and it would go with the tanzanite, with the iolite that we just bought you as well. Wonderful. What else? Ah, yeah, the blue quartz. This is Scott's favourite strand today. It is gorgeous. You know the crackle quartz that we can bring you here on Jewellery Maker? It's basically exactly the same as that, but it's all blue. And it's all so amazingly faceted as well. Gorgeous triangles on there. That was only £8.95p. Perfect unisex strand there. Just gorgeous. $8.95 for this gorgeous strand of blue crackled quartz irregular rounds. Amazing! We also brought you one of the rarest gems on the planet, genuine Heliodor. It's only, to my knowledge, the third time I've ever brought you this gemstone in my 5 or 6 years of presenting for the Genuine Gemstone Company. It's amazing. It's incredible. It's a very, very, very rare variety of beryl. And this represents such a tiny percentage of Heliodor. It's amazing. It's such a treat. That was $34.95, and it was unbelievably popular. And we also brought you this, the Jewellery Maker Deluxe Gem Selection as well. This is your chance to come in and get citrine and aventurine. So kind of honey-coloured aventurine, green aventurine, and beautiful citrine, all for one price. It's one of the lowest prices we've ever bought you for a gorgeous gem selection. And it was yours today for just £6.95. So do add this one onto your order as well, which is gorgeous. £6.95 for your gorgeous aventurine and citrine deluxe gem selection as well. Popular not just with me and you, but with our guest designers as well. Karon, I know, has ordered the Apatite one. Gemma Crow has ordered 2, I think, of the rose quartz, amethyst and white quartz ones. And I think presenter Jenny actually ordered one of them as well. I can't remember which one it was. Anyway, £6.95 for this gorgeous gem selection. Add it to your order. It's beautiful. Well done. Right. Shall we go and see the lovely pieces that Karen's made for her challenge? Shall we? How have you got on, Karon?
Oh, actually, I've just managed to finish a bracelet as well. See, bracelet, more of a bangle, really.
Lovely. Did you make your torque?
Yeah, there's the torque.
Oh my word. With amethyst, smoky quartz, and genuine freshwater cultured pearls, look at what Karon has created. It's
and there's the matching bangle.
That's stunning. With antique bronze coloured copper wire, a beautiful paisley torque here. You can see it all the way around here with the antique bronze coloured wire weaving all the way through with smoky quartz, amethyst and beautiful pearls, and a stunning bangle to go with this as well. That's amazing, Karon. Have you enjoyed working with this challenge?
I have. They are beautiful combination. They
bet
really
you
are.
have. Amazing work. It's stunning, isn't it?
I mean, you couldn't wish for better colours altogether there. You really couldn't. They are beautiful.
Isn't it just gorgeous? It's beautiful. And you've used some of the gold-plated wire as well, haven't you?
Yeah, to wire it on. I've used 0.4 gold-plated wire.
Yeah.
And that's the sort of thing I was saying about with the chips. Remember we were saying about putting the chips around a piece of wire.
Yes, framing.
That's
effectively what you've done with this, isn't it? With
and
the
bicones are perfect for that sort of thing.
Well, they kind of lock into each other. They slot in.
They sit together.
These kind of designs
nicely.
really beautifully. Gorgeous. How long have we got, Ryan? Oh, fantastic. Right, do you want to come over, ladies? We've had the most lovely Sunday experience today. Oh, we've had the most lovely Sunday experience today. We've had lovely, lovely ladies with us today as well, which has been lovely. It's all been rather lovely. Thank you so much, Sheila. Have you had a fun day?
It's been really, really great.
Oh, you got your mic.
Yeah, I'm mic'd up now. So it's been fabulous. We've had a really good, nice and relaxed. We've had a good chat. We've got on with, what we're doing, and I think you've all enjoyed what you had, haven't you? Beautiful.
You've enjoyed working with the wire?
Oh, yes. Got to
Brilliant.
do more of it now.
Good. Brilliant. That's what we want. That's what we want. We want you to have more enthusiasm and just to give you the confidence to go and work with pieces of wire. Have you enjoyed today?
Oh yeah, lovely. I will come again.
Can you? Can you please come again?
Yes. Can I work here?
Sorry?
Can I work here?
Because you also work here as well. Fantastic. Yeah, well, why not? Why not? We could do with a few extra hands. Thank you so much for coming, Andy. It's been lovely, lovely, lovely having you with us.
It's been fabulous.
Good. Fantastic.
And I'm going to come again as well.
Brilliant. You can. Have you had fun, Karon?
I've had tremendous fun, yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
We've all had fun today. It's been brilliant.
I always have fun when I come on.
Good. And these incredible pieces of jewellery are just, look at that, isn't that beautiful?
Fantastic. Really are.
Just stunning. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's been a gorgeous, gorgeous wire work special for you today. Tomorrow we've got another wire work special with Laura Binding, which is going to be amazing. She's going to be with you on the day show and the late show, which is going to be wonderful. I'm going to be filming a masterclass tomorrow as well, which is going to be great. We've also got this week coming up on Wednesday, we've got our special Las Vegas theme show with Sheila and I. We've got amazing gems. You know what? We've got rainbow hematite.
Oh no. Oh wow.
Ooh. Rainbow hematite, that's going to be coming up on Wednesday's show as well. Thank you very much to all of your Wall of Fame entries as well. It's been wonderful having you with us today. Anything else you'd like to add, lovely Karon? When are you back?
I think it's a week tomorrow I'm back.
A week tomorrow, fantastic.
Yeah.
So you can hopefully see Karon a week tomorrow, so a week on Monday, which would be lovely to have you back with us. Thank you, lovely.
Looking forward to it.
It's been fabulous having you all with us today. And if you do want to add anything else onto your order, just speak to the call centre or live help, including the wire twister tool, which at the minute has been allocated, but it might fall back into stock if people don't check out their basket. And we've got 100 more of the wire twister tool coming up on the late show between 5 and 9 tonight. Thanks a lot for joining us today, ladies. It's been a wonderful show. Thank you very much. See you soon. Bye. Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.